Hold on a second. You're not telling me to think it was a one USD thing, right? Like, you only one USD thing is compatible?
Listen, Kenji, you're distracting the Groke, right?
Yeah, you better start the recording before we...
I did start the recording. It's been started now. Kenji, you are distracting the Groke, right?
Yeah, I'm just kind of dancing around, doing the thing I was doing earlier where I'm just kind of keeping a consistent distance. It'll just keep going towards me.
That part works.
Right. I will be putting custom things in there.
I figured.
And if it ends up
very smart.
Doing anything unusual or different than what its normal process is, I'm just going to get become a little more wary and take note of it.
No, it just attempts to continue to follow you. As you gaze at it, it seems to look at you almost longingly, something lonely in its eyes, something cold, lonely, and also somehow relentless. It kind of reminds you of someone you used to know. And of a little something else, perhaps a recap.
Not fair, I was only 2 sessions ago.
Okay, but
did you?
You're the one who's going to take the best notes from the last session.
I don't remember who did it anymore. It's been too long.
Okay, yeah, so...
You can talk. I just grab my glasses.
We started last session with this map built, I believe, right? I forget.
We built this 2 sessions ago.
Yeah, it was built, and we were like here. So we were near the beginning.
It was right after we basically just skipped the dude, the Groke.
Oh yeah,
it was
the Groke.
We started.
We were here. We were here at the Groke.
Right, because we started after we had talked to the people.
Yeah. Okay, we made our way to the Groke. After we passed the Groke, it started floating on ice and chasing after us. But we found some Orkins and an underwater porcine. I don't know what exactly to call it. And Nimbus befriended them and transformed into one. She's been running around as an Orkin for a bit now. We found a box with some gold, a vial of like cursed silver, or I don't know, cursed silver liquid that gave us a luck point. Did those stay between sessions?
What was the con? It made you poisoned, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It made you poisoned. And then there was one other thing down there. Oh wait, it was your thing.
Metal bar.
It was your thing that gave you one of your 3 options. Afterwards, we headed over here. I think it was on that. Oh, wait, that was the skill check. That was the spinning islands. Or not spinning. It was basically the rushing ice, where we had to make 5 consecutive skill checks to.
Kenji tried to kill me.
You tried to kill me. What do you mean?
No. You failed the checks. It was like just Kenna that was able to help me.
So please continue.
Okay, when you discover Lizzie off screen and use more.
Well, this is it's so much.
Continue speaking.
So after we went through the flowing ice and went south, we came upon the wreckage of the ship. He stole, he talked, we fought, and now the Groke is here.
Yes.
Captain Blubberbeard.
That was the name, thank you.
Blubberbeard.
Okay. So Kenji is running circles around the wreck as the Groke slowly, relentlessly follows you. Mm-hmm. He does seem like.
We figured out that he likes heat.
Yes.
The Groke
likes them on fire.
She likes heat.
It likes heat.
Wow.
Fine. You think you could outwalk me, Red? She, it, shit. Okay.
I am only he, not him, because I will never be him.
Anyone else who desires to loot the ship may roll to search.
I would like.
Can I just roll to shake it and watch stuff fall out so they can find it easier?
Yes, you may give anyone who's searching, including yourself, advantage on the roll.
No, I gave advantage. But
what do you want us to use for searching?
You may choose perception, investigation, anything like that.
Do we have advantage due to her system?
Yes. And you could be creative. You could be like, I'm looking through rubble, so I use perception strength, like that.
That's fine.
Okay, fuck it.
So 24 perception.
I cannot look while it's distracting me, Groke, right?
Yeah. Actually, she's quite slow. So you got. I'd say you would be at a flat.
You could do
roll.
this. You could do that roll. I can't
So
even
this is-
see
so-
the other one.
That would be with disadvantage. So with her advantage,
Doesn't
cancels out
matter.
your flat.
What'd you get? Not one.
Who?
I rolled advantage.
I rolled a 1 and a 2.
Oh shit. And here's the thing that has already been spoiled.
Cole.
If anyone wants to roll on the trinket table, they may roll the D100. Alright, we'll begin with 25.
So that's 73.
Let me put
This
these
is some horse shit.
face down.
I did not buy you new dice for Christmas, but I should have.
Get a lot better.
He's gotten him some holy water.
Yeah, get him some luck. Buy him some luck. He needs some luck.
I mean,
Hey, we have a $30 cap. All right.
$30 Fortnite
Cute
card.
card.
Brad, go ahead and roll the D100 for your trinket.
28. I think.
Oh, magic item. Oh, punchable.
Or it's already been punched.
20.
Yeah, that's what that means. Returning magic item.
A large feather quill. So inside a barnacle and, coral encrusted chest. That's odd. You don't think coral grows in cold oceans, but it's there nonetheless. You find a large, pretty feather quill. What amounts to 27 gold pieces. And you may select one card from the face down cluster.
Take one set trap card.
I should have paid attention to what the backs of them were
Yes, you should have.
to give myself a better chance. I got rock.
He got a bag of rocks! No!
I got a bag of rocks.
Bag of rocks!
I got a rock.
Alright, who was the second?
I thought we were just going.
No,
Can I? What did you get?
Charlie Brown.
I didn't roll. Do you want to roll?
Sure.
You
With
may
advantage?
roll your D100 for your trinket.
Oh, almost 69.
57.
You find a series of barrels clumped together, some of them waterlogged, some of them not. You open a dry one, and you find...
I have one left.
Oh, sorry. No, if you only have one left, never mind.
a small wooden box. Do you open the box?
Sure.
A frog jumps out.
I capture the frog.
Doesn't have a dick.
You close the box, smacking the frog back into the box.
I shake it up. I shake it
You
until
shake
it
the
dies.
box. No! That's terrible.
More parts for me.
That's not one rhythm hasn't
You
game
might have
where
one
like the
dead
spiders are
frog. Your alchemy was dead, I guess.
What?
You know that one rhythm hasn't game where like the spiders are coming, you slap head of the air
Yep.
at the boss? That's what he just did.
You find what amounts to 33 gold pieces, and you may select one card from the face down cluster.
You said 34?
Yeah. My car when it's warming up in the morning.
Who is next?
Nimbus. What'd you roll? Oh my god.
New dice.
What'd you get there, Kenna?
The bracers of candle flame.
Those things are sick as fuck.
Sheesh, good rolls.
Plus 9, I think, for perception.
What's your wisdom?
It's at 20 now.
Okay, so it should be +8, yeah.
You find a small iron lockbox, rusty, tarnished, easily opened. Inside 54 gold pieces. Roll the D100.
54?
The ball. Big dice.
Hey, yo, wait, roll them.
If you be rolling the ball.
It's literally a ball. 36.
It's a ball with flat spots.
A completely smooth, featureless brick.
How smooth?
It's in the ocean, you know.
Polished.
I was gonna say it's like a Stardew Valley brick where it's like
Sure.
oddly smooth.
Sure. Then you may select one card from the face down cluster.
It's a pencil one.
No, pick a new item.
Add smoke weight to lean wild shape polymorphless.
That's an alchemical unit. One single alchemical unit.
Is that, you mean the symbol?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Rock. Rock, colon, rock.
Additionally, once you're done reading. Additionally, you clear some rubble and you find a strange-looking chest carved from steel. All of it is metal, locked very tightly. A dim silver glow pours out from the thin slits where the top and bottom meet. It's also wrapped in chains.
Can I tear it open with my organ teeth?
You think that your teeth probably will not punch the metal.
Damn it.
There better be a pot of green in here with a draw
I've
two
had
more
this for like a
cards.
year. These were my day tests.
There better be a pot of green in here with a draw two more cards.
Is there a lock on the chains?
There are many locks.
Is it underwater or is it topside?
It is underwater.
Of course it is.
22.
22. You may roll the D100.
Did you get enough damage?
I did.
Absolutely.
Alright.
1.5 left. I in fact will be using back at my house.
Bro, just...
You find about 42 gold pieces scattered about the wreckage as you flee from the
87.
Yeah, we'll shake it up with different types today. Like, there's different spots.
A fossilized nautilus in a chunk of rock.
Nice.
Minecraft moment.
And as you're fleeing from the Groke, one of your feet bumps into something small and heavy on the ground. It appears to be a small lockbox. You may select one card from the face down cluster.
Pick the one that's punchy.
Don't.
No.
I've looked through that. Don't.
The one that's punched is one that we've had. The ones we've had are the ones we've gotten rid of.
We should take it again.
So when this says add smoke weight to a wild shape polymorphless, does that mean I can just wild shape into it once?
You can wild shape to it as many times as you can wild shape. So it's like one of the creatures
Well,
on
it's
your
a
list.
single use.
Oh. No, it just means that that's for the summon
Okay.
thing.
So I can permanently add it to my list,
Yeah.
or do I need to have this on me to use?
You could permanently add it to your list.
Oh, that's the epic. What's the smoke weight?
Do you drink it? Is that why it's one use?
It's like a mix of...
I can summon an ally once.
Oh,
I will send you the smoke white stat block in the group chat. While Robert shares with
Oh, smoke white, that makes more sense.
I got the Onkeg hormone. When consumed as a free action, take 10 points of damage, you gain a haste action. Is there a once per turn limit on this?
Yes.
Fuck.
how many uses or durability?
Durability. Because in a level I will be immune to poison damage.
That was what I was hoping you would get, actually.
That is fantastic.
I'm unsure if I want to count this as a magic item for the purpose of the usage of it.
It's not a magic item. It is a sensu bean. There you go. It's just a fruit.
I don't know. Are you sitting on something?
It's a receipt. Where it's from?
Sad. Nat 20 doesn't receive 2 items. Based.
Okay.
That's probably from Gabe.
Note the HP is basically 50 now. Scales with level, so... We're level 9, correct?
Yeah.
We're
8, sorry, okay. So that would be about 64 HP now. So...
How's you're resistant to poison, right? As an undead?
I think so.
The stats are the same as the skeleton, which you can find online elsewhere. Okay. Aleistor.
Yes.
A-lister.
I rolled an 8.
Oh, that's sad.
Well, I rolled a 2. I got an 8.
You find 9 gold pieces. You may roll the D100.
It might be better with you.
D100. I can roll it in that.
Yeah.
So it doesn't roll around all over the place.
Boring though.
I don't care. 14.
14.
Thank you, Bradley.
Yes, sir.
A flask of what appears to be frozen milk.
Drink it. Yeah, you can't go bad if it's frozen.
Don't drink it cold.
Those saves will also scale with your spell save modifier. So it's not 13 or 10. It's your spell save modifier.
Joke's on us. It's not milk. It's
Don't drink it cold.
I'll be planning on it.
Or do.
You may select one of the face down cards.
Everyone knows to pick the blank back ones because those are the ones made more recently. That's the ones that have more power creep.
But bag of rocks.
Liar's Tongue. Attune 1, enchanted, weightless. When using this as a spell focus, you may cast Distort Value, Gift of Gab, Incite Greed, as if they were spells you know. Gain +1 to deception checks if attuned.
No glass
Yeah,
buckler.
sure, why
The
not?
tongue is sculpted from gleaming silver, but has the
Actually, you attack.
What's it do?
I can use
When
Hearing
using
and branding
this as...
smite.
Oh wait. Oh, you were not.
Oh, sorry.
by expending
I heard yours.
charges.
Okay.
There's 3 charges, and I can recharge it by holding it over fire, or I get 1 at dawn.
I think Brad got it.
I'm just curious.
Brad wants all the items he just got.
That's
I mean, to be fair, it is also work for you. I do actual attacks, so he doesn't.
I don't know why you would want this one. You didn't cast spells.
I didn't ask for yours. I wanted the glass buckler, but didn't try.
You should have chosen better.
I should have.
Out of the blind things, you didn't know what they were.
Should have chosen better.
The punch-hold object was the tin of flashbangs.
Damn.
It's like I said we should take that.
That's crazy.
After some time has passed, you have pretty much
You don't want to use it?
I'm not even resistant yet.
searched
I'll give it back when you level up.
It's 2 levels, I lied.
Oh.
It'll be a while.
You have pretty much searched through the entirety of this ship, save for that stuffed chest. Nimbus Orchid. No, Orchid Nimbus. Orchid Nimbus. Found
Hey,
at
can
the
you bring
bottom.
that up?
Can I bring it up?
Roll athletics.
Do you want a bag of rocks?
I believe you requested it.
People.
I found no
18.
gold, right?
Huh?
I found no gold, right?
You found 54.
Oh, 54.
Yeah, you found a lot of
I found 54.
Sorry, you found 42.
Okay.
Is the number.
So I was like 54.
My nat 20 found the least amount of gold.
You are able to drag the chest to the surface, Nimbus, where everyone else can examine it closely with a skill check if they desire.
Can I gnaw on it? Is that my skill check?
You could gnaw on it, but
If you want, you
try to chew off the chains, or
during combat you can take the frog out.
Or can I? Wait, what are my work abilities? Can't I spit a giant acid or something?
You spray water.
Oh, can I do the freezing and unfreezing? So
You could
it's
deflect spider.
When I deflect something, it
Reed.
becomes a monk weapon.
True.
The rust monster ate
Do you not
through-
just want to have
No,
It's a ranged attack.
No, because if I just use it as a range attack,
You
it's
can
not
wild shape with the
only when I deflect.
No, then I can use another wild shape.
I don't think I can deflect myself.
Yeah.
In the air.
For the purposes of rocks, if we were to throw them, would they be able to count as a monk weapon, or would he have to deflect it in order for it
They're
to...
monk weapons. They would be darts, like a D6 maybe.
That's the monk. All monk weapons just use my flat martial arts.
Okay,
Yeah.
right. Yeah. I say the thrown rock has 20-60,
Okay.
like a dagger or...
Man has a ranged weapon now.
I've always had range weapons. I can just throw darts.
Well, now you have infinite rocks.
What were we doing before the question?
Investigating
Don't
the
check
chest.
on the chest.
Yes. You wanted to gnaw on the chain.
Well, can I do like the freezy thing where I freeze it and then it unfreezes and then
Are you unshaping?
No. I do an icy spray, don't I?
You shoot water that freezes in icy terrain. I guess you could make the argument that the frigid north is icy terrain. So yeah.
I spray the chest.
You spray the chest. Whoever attempts to break it open will have an advantage.
Can me and Kenji work together to break the chest?
There's already an advantage, so
delicately?
Well, it's two separate checks. So,
yeah.
This is separate from the search check.
Yeah.
Well, I'm saying, if I already have an advantage to break it open.
Oh. You want to break it open?
No, I thought they were.
Does anyone want to actually attempt to delicately, carefully open it?
well, that's what I was going to ask him if we wanted to do together. Is he trying to like lockpick it, or are we trying to like since she froze it? Could be like just
She just froze it.
Yeah.
And nobody had.
I was wondering if I could just use my precise martial arts and just break open exactly the chains.
I would say that would give you disadvantage, so this would be flat with her advantage.
Okay.
So make an attack roll.
Can I aid to make it actual advantage by holding the chains like further in place?
Sure.
Hell yeah.
So advantage on the attack roll.
Yeah, I can also just use focus damage. It's just what else? Do we count 4 dice together?
No.
No? Okay.
Kenji takes a break from playing
That was a
tag with
2, so I'm glad I'm not counting that.
Kenji takes a break from playing tag with it. Straight to bust the chain open.
Yeah.
I'll be right over.
So that's 26, but I'd spend 2 key to make that a flat 30.
Okay. No damage.
I thought we were, okay. 10.
That's enough. Chain. One of the 4 chains breaks. 3 chains remain.
Can I attempt to lockpick the one?
Sleight of hand.
Do I have advantage because it's frozen or no?
Do you have a lockpicking kit?
No.
Then it's
So
flat.
it's just flat. Okay. For the love of God.
Roll the table.
Fuck all.
Come on, Cole.
Fuck all y'all.
Hey, you have to be decent.
No, 27.
One of the chains falls out.
Cold dice are like New Year, New Me.
2 chains remain.
Exactly.
Can I hit it with my tail?
You may attempt to attack it.
But don't you run the risk of breaking shit.
I got a 28.
That hits. Roll damage.
Please don't roll very high.
What should I roll?
Don't roll high.
Let me pull up.
10d10.
No, we're not trying to break the chest. We're trying to break the chain.
Oh, I have it open already, actually. Okay.
She like taps it, it's like a shock move, it like destroys the entire ship.
Bruh.
1d8 plus 6.
That's a 7.
One of the chains is broken out. Just barely. 1 chain remains.
I guess I'll hit the last one.
Roll the hit.
Carefully, of course. It's gonna be 16.
Do you not have advantage from...
Do I?
He does have advantage.
Oh, I do. Wow, that's 15.
I thought you had 16.
So 16 total.
Your hand hits the chain, but it's tough cast iron. Very tough.
Trying to be too careful, guys.
Should have just used athletics, man.
I'm just trying to pick it.
I was trying to be too
You
careful.
made it. We'll slide it down.
You fucking
You have advantage from like the ice.
Oh, yeah.
Not for lock picking.
Yeah, 14.
Alright, I'm just gonna... Can I just snap it with athletics instead of a...
You may attempt an athletics check.
That's gonna be a 27.
Frustrated,
Good call.
break it apart, already made brittle by the ice. The chest underneath has a latching mechanism, but suspiciously no lock on it.
Trap?
I'll take the trap.
And now that the chains have been removed,
I mean, I could also just eat whatever damage it does, because I do be in wild shape. Sorry to interrupt you again, Gabe.
now that the chains have been removed, it looks less like a chest and more like a cage, maybe? It's not transparent, there aren't any bars, but it strikes you as dreadful somehow.
Can we stay here and just like alone? It doesn't go the way we want it to.
I can't. Alright. Well, if it's trapped, I'll take it.
Well, if it's a cage, what if it's me inside of it?
Well, yeah, that's the trap.
How are you guys
It's a
doing
second Groke.
if it's another fight? Does anybody need to rest?
I'm great.
I mean, I'm not, but I can.
Oh, no, I'm actually doing pretty good because I'm still in Orkin and so I have Orkin health.
How's everyone's spell slots doing right now?
True.
Pretty good. As I
How about you?
I'm fine.
Silver light pours from the thin lines, top and bottom weak.
Yeah.
It feels cold.
Can I peer in?
Stupid to see.
What are we just gonna do?
even
Not
with my
open it?
Orkin eye.
Your Orkin eyes is that.
Everybody
You
stand
don't
back.
hear things.
Do I hear anything on the inside?
Blows
Put my
up.
Orkin ear with?
Do you actually want to make a perception check?
Yeah, can I
Roll perception.
perceive?
May I also do it?
Yes, you may roll separately.
Oh shit. That's gonna be a 12.
25.
Kendra, you hear the faintest heartbeat pulsing from inside.
What if it's like a child
Man,
though?
this is being more and more likely of what I think it is, but I can't. Oh shit.
And where did we find this underwater?
Yes.
Yep.
And that's what was in the wreckage of the ship. Very deep, I should say.
How long ago did the ship disappear?
Who knows? It's a legend. You may roll history.
Oh, would you like advantage? Here.
No.
Oh my.
I'm fine. I have 6 intelligence. I'm fine.
Orchid in the stomach.
Well,
Here you go, my tummy.
I can give you legitimate advantage.
Spear-shaped stomach.
I can give you legitimate advantage. I talked to the captain, so I've already been able to get more information about how long ago it actually was. Because I did talk to him over like cards.
That's 9. And does he actually grant me advantage?
No,
Very
he didn't talk about the right.
No, I did talk to him about the wreck. He said it was too long ago. I don't remember.
You feel like it was probably a long time ago, given by the amount of sea light that has encroached upon the wreckage.
Interesting. Might be a long time ago.
We just want to open it.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying.
Fuck it, we ball.
Who-
25 opens it.
You open the chest.
I was going to open it to take any traps, because I can dodge out of the way.
25.
I'll
Make
just
a charisma save. DC 15.
Don't you have shit charisma?
Oh, yeah, of course. That's not too bad, but it's a save, so, you know.
There's no way.
Never mind. That's an 11. I rolled a 12.
You open the cage, and the silver light solidifies, turns into like tentacles, wraps itself around you, and then promptly disappears.
Was it like the silver tentacles look similar to the poison you picked up earlier? Or the,
No, it's more. If you really want to know, you could roll Arcana.
Like that Zaza?
I would say.
I would like. I guess, do I even notice it?
Yeah, you very clearly saw it happen.
Okay. What?
How you feel?
told you I should have done it. I could have dodged out of the way.
How do I feel? What's the Christmas family?
You feel like pretty good.
$1 million.
Man, can't wait for a sentient entity to talk inside his head. Is there anything inside the box?
Wait. Can the Lythess sense someone else in your head?
You could ask him.
Lythess?
Am I alone?
Lythess, but
It seems to me that it's just me and you in here, pal.
Do you know what that thing just was?
I do.
Can you tell me?
I could.
I'll tell you a joke.
It just hugged me unconsensually. I would like to know what it was.
I bet you do.
Okay.
Inside the chest, there is this. And
It's
someone may pick between one of these two face-down cards.
Why is it already silver?
Hey, you're welcome.
That's a good question. Why is it already silver threaded?
You'll have the most fun with that.
What
was the other one?
The witchlight.
I picked it correctly.
Wow. That's funny. I think that's a him item, but...
I would like to see the cloak. I'm curious as well. We also got a crow. We can torture people now. So there's that.
When you're done reading, may I?
Well, I already hopped, though. Oh, frequent hopper.
So, hey pal, you gonna answer?
I don't know if I do like it.
That's unfortunate.
I'll tickle you.
I could be convinced, maybe.
With a persuasion check.
Would somebody else like to persuade him?
In the fabric of the moth cloak, you do find a silver thread forcefully stitched in the seam somewhere.
So it's an unremovable silver thread?
It's not unremovable anyway.
But you might damage the cloak trying to take it out.
It doesn't look like it was sewed in carefully by any means. If you had a needle, a small knife maybe, you could easily cut it out. With the skill check. Why would I do that?
Hear faint whispers in the heartbeat that is not your own. That's fucking metal.
Wait, what?
Did you not read
The top where it says it's cursed.
Does dying in the crow kill you?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, no, the crow is interested.
No, actually, it returns you to your own body.
Fuck.
That's cool. I like that.
You can double jump.
I don't hear voices.
I might now too. I'm still confused. Like, if you want to answer the question, please.
Well, let's have
I could be convinced, maybe.
let's have a persuasive person ask it.
I don't really feel like talking at the moment. I'm kind of stewing in my own misery at the moment.
Why are you miserable?
I'm locked in the head of 5 different crazy people.
You asked to be lost here.
I asked when I was held at dead point.
Yeah.
We can forget you, you
It
know.
was not.
We were so like you were given the option to die or to live.
That's not an option.
Hold on. First of all, you're right. That isn't an option. Second of all, we didn't give you an option. You just asked us to.
We were going to
Begging for mercy. It is something that lots of people do. Okay.
Why would you ever beg for mercy? Why would you just fight?
Because I did fight.
Yeah.
And you.
Hey. Not in my own head. He could have just chosen to die. Like, you know, he could have been a man and fought till he died.
Listen, it's not my fault if you go wandering about and get yourself cursed, okay? That's not my deal.
Oh, so it is a curse.
Maybe.
Once you're the first, I just would like to know what it is.
Yeah.
Well, I guess you have to find out for yourself.
I think really hard.
I'm singing a song only he can hear.
Stop it. No, stop it.
Yeah, if he wants, I'll tell you I got plenty of emotions. You can snack on a few extra of mine, as usual.
I have this.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying more than you have.
Baby orphan baby orphan
I'll let you snack on some more extra emotions in mine.
Baby
I already have them. You're not offering me anything I don't already have.
Baby
whatever. I know we munching on the excess. I'm offering the munch on the non-excess.
Well,
looking like that.
I don't really.
The cut.
Persuasion at disadvantage.
What if I'm singing Baby Orphan though?
That's not helping.
Sheesh, 5.
Yeah, no thanks. It would be much more funny and much more sustaining for me to watch and worry about it.
Wouldn't it be nice if my charisma teammate tried to persuade?
However much he worries over it, it's much more fulfilling for me. And funny.
Mr. Lythess, you can look into my brain. You can know everything if you want.
What?
You're not offering me something I don't already have, per se.
But you have the infinite past and the infinite futures to look at.
That might drive him crazy.
It's kind of a lot.
Yeah, but you'd be like full.
Ooh.
Persuasion flat.
It's a hefty meal,
13.
You know.
You said flat. I rolled a 6.
Oh, I thought you rolled an 8.
Or you can have one of my darkest memories.
How dark are we talking?
Pretty dark.
How does that work? Do you forget it? Or does it just like...
I think you just shared.
I don't know, we'll find out.
What do you mean by have?
You can feed off of it.
To keep?
You can have some of it.
All of it.
Half of it.
All of it.
Half of it.
All or none.
Roll persuasion.
Can I offer him one of the memories I don't have? One of the things I don't remember?
25.
What's up?
2 heads.
Okay.
What memory are you giving him?
I'll give him my owlbear attack.
Okay. Which part are you... he is keeping your fear of owlbears, and he is taking the rest.
Okay.
So you get to keep your fear of owlbears, you don't remember anything else.
Okay.
So
You just now have an irrational fear of owlbears.
If I was to explain this code to you, I would put it in a very small, easy to read card form. Not really a bad deal, all things considered. Just make sure nobody knows what your phrase is. Or, make sure you pick something rare so nobody says it.
My phrase is fight.
Oh, you're gonna die.
Ligma.
Balls.
You should not make it Ligma ball.
So having read none of it, is it the Shaggy curse from that one movie?
I will explain for the rest of the party what it does.
Is Shaggy like Scooby-Doo?
Yeah, where he's in the movie and someone casts the curse on him to make him tough and cool when they say the word cool or whatever.
He has gotten the curse of brotherhood. Upon uttering a cursed phrase, you may choose a target, they have to roll a save, and if they fail, they must approach you and offer a friendly gesture of your choice. However, if anybody else says this cursed phrase, you also are subject to the same effect.
And it's a save on the... Okay.
Yes.
So he does it to them?
Or somebody can do it to
You
you
just pick some
if they know what it is.
No, that's what I'm saying though. Like if somebody else does it, he has to do a friendly gesture to
And
them.
he chooses the code word?
Yes, he chooses the phrase.
I'm the wrong person having
And
it. I'm not creative enough to
It's a
utilize
set
it.
in stone phrase, you can't change it later?
Nope.
Am I allowed to think on it?
Yes.
No. Word now.
I'm the least creative person to be given a curse like this. Interesting.
And it can be a phrase or...
And you choose the gesture as well, upon uttering the phrase. So I would say,
What qualifies as a
my
friendly
phrase
gesture?
maybe is fuck it, we ball.
That would make the most
I
sense.
choose a
for
guy
something.
in 60 feet 9.
This is your chance to make Frosty wipe out cannons.
I look at him, I say, fuck it, we ball. He fails to save, he must approach me. I choose a handshake, since he's holding a sword and a shield. He has to drop one, he handshakes me.
And then you stab him.
Yep.
So it's like a command.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Yep.
They have to have both.
And that's an action, or is it just a reaction to...
It should be an action in combat.
Okay.
If anyone else utters your curse phrase, you are subject to the same effect.
Yep.
Do I also get a save, or do I automatically
You also
save?
make the save.
And what type of save is it?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Is it considered being charmed?
Sure. I'll
Is
say
it
yes
charisma
or
plus
no when
8
it comes
plus-
up.
Proficient.
8
Charisma
plus
plus
charisma plus proficiency.
I was wondering, if it was say for whatever reason he ended up using it on me, would I be able to stillness of mind it?
I will say when it happens.
Okay.
Because I don't want to say anything yet.
Like 25 would make you do something.
And they
I would do
and
it.
they have to approach you, right?
Yes.
Okay.
They must approach you at full speed.
Come yourself.
Polish my feet with your tongue.
Well, the phrase has obviously got to be "fuck it, we ball."
Wow.
You can still choose another phrase if you want.
All right, I will think on that.
Note that however much Gabe dislikes the phrase, how much you will use it against is proportional to how much you will use it against.
Sure, do not make it for us. You might want to canon.
You walk into the mansion. One of the guards says, "Yeah, man, let's look. We borrowed."
And can someone use it accidentally if they don't have an intention of?
Yep. If they utter the phrase without knowing that it's your cursed phrase, you still have to make your save.
Well, how do they choose a friendly gesture?
It's
Default to a
unconscious,
handshake.
maybe. I don't know. You just pick one of my choice.
Or if they already find 25 to 60 until.
Damn.
Baptism. It's all the lids. No tongue.
You cast.
I like the card art though. The handshake.
You cast spells with verbal components. You can just make it one of your verbal components is like one syllable off.
You are also
People can't tell the difference.
given that as a tattoo symbol on your body. That symbol.
Gotcha. I'll think on that as well.
Is it a glowing one?
Yes. All the curses glow silver.
Put it where your balls would be.
He's got two hands clenched over his ball guard.
It's actually on my other hand, so my hand has a tattoo of two hands.
I was gonna think that's like chest tattoo.
Overlay it over
Dick,
your
not
curse
dick.
of the chosen.
So it's this symbol, but it's formatted this way, so I have a hand on each side of my hand holding my hand. Perfect. I always am holding two hands.
Alright.
Or two hands are holding you.
Ooh.
What's the move, game?
Oh. Are we done? We done here? Are we gonna head west?
The friendly gesture also has to be a left-handed handshake since it makes everyone
How's the
uncomfortable and no
Groke
same person
so
would
the
do it without
following
being
circuit
cursed to
talking
do
to
so.
Yeah.
10-year-old right? Sorry about that!
Oh, it's like a half. It's like a half jog. I don't have to go.
I mean, touches through the Lythess too. I'm joshing.
Kenji takes a quick break to break open a chain, and then he goes back to running circles.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like instant transition. Like, hey guys. Fuck.
How's it going? When are we leaving?
Yeah, it's more like.
Also, I don't
Hey,
think
guys,
he's that fast.
Kenji's pretty fucking fast. Alright, gang. We going back up north?
I thought we were heading to this spot here,
Yes, that's correct.
to the west. The isolated one way on E6.
Yes, that is a rest tile.
Can the group follow us there?
I don't know.
Let us go.
You leave the wreck of the Santa Maria, picking your way across flows of ice that somehow line themselves up stepping stone style for you to move forward. It's a little unsettling.
Oh, I just realized this is Tim. That's great.
You arrive at what looks like an abandoned campsite. Actually, let me check my notes. Yes, an abandoned campsite. There are tents, put out campfires.
Yeah.
I'll wander up and start looking
Yeah.
at it.
So it's just entirely abandoned.
Seems to be. Would you like to search?
I would love to search.
Sure, yeah. May I make a perception check?
21.
22.
Fuck you.
L plus ratio.
It appears to be an abandoned lore hunter campsite. There are many weapons and books that have been left behind. It seems they left in a hurry.
Book?
Some rations as well. Some of the embers in the fire pit are still hot.
I would like to start collecting the books.
You collect the books.
What are you, a bookman?
I tried.
Book boy?
Wait, can you read?
Yeah, I can read.
Okay.
I can read a lot of languages, actually.
He's not dickhead.
And if we are
Guys
gonna
write yourself a doctor's note, despite the fact that they read.
Is it the doctor's
if we're
handwriting?
gonna rest, 25 is good. Just he's conscious the whole time, so he's just gonna read.
They appear to be mostly flora, fauna catalogs, monsters catalogs, stuff like that.
Monster catalogs.
Fauna.
Why was I writing a doctor's
weapon
note anyway?
movements.
What was the context? We're trying to get away from
If we rest,
No,
we'll
you
read and
Well,
try to
we're trying to
learn
explain
as
something,
much as
right?
possible.
You were trying to say that we were sick and you
I guess I'm not forgetting the short rest. I will keep
trying to
the
eat,
monster
they
logs.
got everyone in quarantine there. No one could leave.
Do we want to camp here for an hour?
Sure. Is the girl still following us actively on this camp?
Looks pretty distant, but yeah. You don't see her. You just have the feeling.
I don't think we'll get an hour. I think you guys could get an hour, but not me. Assuming I'm the one still circling.
Well, I mean, 25 doesn't sleep anyway, right?
We're only resting for an hour. We only need a short rest. I should be good. I should be fine. Even if I run out of key, I'll be fine.
Well, Cole, how hurt are you?
He's pretty hurt.
Okay.
I'm definitely not feeling the best.
He needs a short rest.
You got it.
Bloodied is half health, right?
Yep.
I am bloodied.
We could rest for 2 hours. I guess it's a lot of time, but it would. Half the party gets a short rest, so Kenji can run around and keep it distracted. Let Aleistor heal, and then we do a second hour, so you can get a short rest, and then he can run around, so you can get your shit back.
What day are we on right now?
2.
2?
It's about.
What time is it?
I believe it's nearing morning. No, it's been night for most of the time.
Yeah.
So you would be at about sunrise now, I believe.
Are we sunrise of day 2?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm health-wise, I'm good. I'm just starting to run a little short on key, but even then, I'm still effective. I just won't be able to be all-out aggression.
I could really use the short rest. How are our spellcasters doing?
Pretty good.
You get all your wild shit back, right?
I would, but I've used one spell.
And you also get that back.
From Master Conserver.
I've just been working the whole time.
How are you doing, Shulkin?
Fine.
Do you need to heal?
Nope, I've been an orchid.
Wild shape, you like.
Well, if you could wander around during the short rest, so you would want your wild shape back.
Yeah.
How many do you have?
Yep, I never used them both.
Yeah, like I said, I'm fine just running around. I'm good.
Kenji is usually the least harmed out of us in the fight.
Up to y'all. Yeah, short rest it is.
Yeah. Okay, I'll run around, distract the Groke.
You all sit and relax for about an hour or so.
I'm going to prepare a small campfire about 200 feet away from the others.
Very smart.
Yeah.
The Groke arrives at about the 45-minute mark. It takes her about 10 minutes to reach the ice floe that you are on. Hers has gotten quite considerably larger over the past amount of time. And once hers collides with yours at 6, she makes her slow, purposeful path towards the campfire. And about at the hour mark is when it douses when she steps up.
Oh, so I could have just been sitting there then, that time waiting?
Yes. So you could have been resting that time.
Oh. Well, I'm assuming I would have been resting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
When you said could have, I thought you meant implied I missed out on it.
No. I'm not that far.
Yeah. Well,
yeah,
actually, no.
Like
Kenji is actually actively running around making sure he's still warmed up for when the Groke gets there. He's actually exhausted more key than he would.
He's covered himself in the ash and embers.
It won't be able to tell my scent from the fire.
And right about the time you guys feel pretty rested, the fire douses and she makes her way slowly, eternally, towards you.
Did anybody get anything new that needed to be attuned to? Because if so, that could have been done.
both the things I got were unentombed.
Aleistor, you got the moth cloak.
That's not a Tim.
I know, I'm just asking.
Yes, I do.
Are you wearing it?
Yeah.
Oh, little moth boy.
What do the voices say? Are they just whispers?
They're too quiet to hear, but beneath it all, there's always this.
That's
The cloak is always slightly warmer than the air around you.
I imagine the heartbeat like desync to its own.
And
Like a
yeah, it's very slow. And sometimes it moves even when it's not a breeze.
Why do I have?
Drama queen.
Why do I feel like this cloth or this cloak was like made out of a giant moth, but they like kept it alive?
Would that
Somehow?
first interact with mine?
You don't know.
Can I put on the cloak?
Hey,
Sure.
Alright, I will drape it over my shoulders.
this is a real Parthenon moment.
You experience it.
The death by the moth.
After a few seconds of silence, you hear slight whispers and the faint pulse of a heartbeat. It feels very real to you because your body temperature is much lower than his.
Interesting. Cool.
Take some to put it back on.
Put it back on.
If I take the hood off, do I still hear the whispers?
No.
I just walk around with the hood off then.
You still don't hear, but you still feel.
Feel the heartbeat? That's kind of weirdly comforting.
It's like your mother's heartbeat?
Commit to a friendly gesture.
Interesting. Wait, so I can take the hood down and I stop hearing the whispers to use the ability so I've got the hood up?
I don't know.
Find out.
Like
You're gonna jump and not have the hood on and just hit the ground.
Is it supposed to be like a cartoony, like runs over the edge and keeps running kind of thing?
No.
how I read
when you
it,
do it, the cloak flies out and it flaps like a wing.
Oh, okay. I was thinking like cartoonishly.
It's not coyote time, no.
I don't think they stay in the air, they just go over the terrain, right? Like, just over the terrain. It's not like we walk off an edge and you keep going. It's,
No, you
fall
jump.
normally, and then
Yeah.
just, if it's like,
You jump,
spiked ground, you will just go over it.
the cloak flaps. And then if you are dashing, it flaps quickly and you hover just above the ground.
That's neat. I like it a bit.
I'm gonna start jumping more.
Does the other target know if the check fails?
Nope.
Ooh.
Fast further.
Fast forward.
Interesting.
Oh, I'm stuck.
Door stuck.
Are you a brony?
Dash car and ball fit. That's my first phrase. So you
Closed.
want to pick something that is mundane enough that it doesn't arouse suspicion, but rare enough that it's not going to be setting common conversation.
So if I
You should make it your new catchphrase.
if I say fuck it, we ball.
I enjoy pissing and coming and shitting.
If you say that out loud,
Hey, no one else is going to try and say it.
arouse suspicion.
No one else is going to try and say it, right?
I think
That'd be
we
too
ball.
embarrassing.
Guys, should it be we ball or fuck it, we ball?
Fuck it, we ball.
Fuck it, we ball on Frosty Wipeout.
Fuck it, we ball.
Which is also canon.
If you let us know, we can use it against you, though.
Why would we do that?
You could, but also he doesn't have to tell you. So even if Brad says it's fuck it, we ball, you guys don't know that.
You just hear. That would make 25 saying fuck it, we ball canon.
7 years ago.
So why do you say fuck it, we ball in this reality? Do we ball?
25 balls.
He picks the phrase, alright? That's all that matters.
Also, fuck it, we ball is canon.
And
He's
you're-
said it multiple times.
You're all acting like I didn't expect this to happen.
If it happened to Brad, yeah.
Fuck it, we ball.
fuck it.
Is canon. They have to come
Out of curiosity, what happens if he passes that charisma save?
What happens?
Is someone able to willingly take the curse? Someone else?
Transfer the curse?
Yeah.
You don't know.
So.
You want to try it? Do you want it?
No, I'm saying if you pass the charisma save.
So if someone thought they figured out the catchphrase, said it, Brad passed the save and nothing happened, the person is like, shit, I thought I knew it.
It depends on how intelligent they are, or how much information they have, or how magically attuned they are.
Can it be a sound?
How much breath
It has to be a phrase.
Can it be a
It is a phrase.
Phrase.
It has to be consistent language, as a phrase does.
You could you could mix multiple languages.
I mean, people could still repeat.
Like, was that one
now.
super ancient language, you know?
That's true.
Okay, it is implied that it has to be something that would warrant a friendly gesture, right? I know that's not in the rules. That's the whole point.
Right.
If you're really dead set on making it fucking impossible, I mean, I probably wouldn't stop you, but in the spirit of the rules, you are...
It should be hug me, brother. From
Yeah. Hug me, brother. Do you know the way?
Do you know the way?
Can I interest you in an egg in this truly trying time?
Touch me.
We'll come back to this. Let's keep moving.
Call me father.
I need to think on this.
Spit in my mouth.
Call me daddy.
Do not call me daddy, call me father.
It's like, come on, bring it in. And then when you say the curse phrase, you're like...
It's got to be that left-handed handshake, but because they're cursed, they're so excited for it.
You just need to make the curse phrase Ella.
That's not... What's the game?
Everybody, you make it, and
no, I ate a sandwich, and then when they say that, he triggers the curse phrase.
he's gonna constantly be triggered.
Yeah. Alright, let's move on.
You move back into the tile of the Santa Maria, cautiously weaving around the Groke as you do so.
You should make it never gonna give you up, and it has to respond with never gonna let you down.
Should they dap me up?
Ooh, okay.
Wait, could you dap me up and then grapple them out of it?
Out of curiosity, could it be in another language? So, does it have to be in common, or could it be in another language? Because if I wanted to choose, one of the really ancient languages, but choose the word friend in that language, would that still be triggered by the word friend in other languages?
I would say, in the spirit of the rules, it has to be in a language they understand. But if you are dead set on picking...
No, I'm just curious. Well, because my idea would be, if I could choose an old language like Forthcoming or something like that, being pleasant and be trying to be, so instead of saying my friend or something like that in conversation, say mi amigo or something like that in another language.
You could.
Okay. Mi amigo.
Meine Freunde.
Because then it would still come off as courtesy, a kind...
I suppose if you speak with a friendly tone.
You should be stop it, you are on Nakama! No, Nakama means friend.
It's not as good as the Kinkaku. What's the plan, Jim?
I'm waiting on a curse raise, but if we're not doing
we'll come back to this.
Okay, we go back to Gosha, then back up north, then back up north again.
Yep.
So you are in the Skull Zone. This tile. Yes. Did you read it all, or did you, spend your whole short rest thinking about your curse phrase?
25 is very confused as to why this tattoo is on his hands now, and gonna come back to that at a later date. No, I read all the monster books.
You find a few notes about things like Rema raises. What else is there in this? Rema raises, displacer beasts, Orkins, winter wolves, a small footnote about the Groke, stuff like that. Stuff you already know.
Okay.
Strangely, the next tile you enter It's not a suspended floating ice floe. It's a small one that seems to rise from the sea floor upwards. Sorry, not small. It's quite large, actually. But,
small in relation to the world.
Yeah, in relation to the ocean, it is small. But when you are standing on it, it feels big. It falls all the way down to meet with the seafloor, so it's not a floating island. It's a bit of land, lots of powdery snow, and the air feels warmer when you get here. Humid and warm.
This is G4, right?
Should be.
Okay.
Did we move it at a pace to outpace the Lythess? Or not the Lythess, the Groke?
You are outpacing the Groke.
Alright.
Do you step foot?
Yes, well, I don't have anything to worry about.
I'll follow. I'm normally right behind you. I got your back, boss.
The sound of snow crunching under your footsteps as you walk forward. Some of the snow shoots up in a spiral of warm, steamy air. Hits you in the face.
Scalding hot or just warm?
Scaldingly hot. It burns a little.
Not enough to do.
Smells a little sour. The snow continues to crunch underneath your feet.
And when I stepped, I'm assuming when I stepped, it was like a geyser. I triggered a.
You didn't trigger it, you just walked into it more like.
Do I see them others going off on the island?
Yes, there are others going off. And as you walk forward, you hear a low, very bass-pitched rumble. The sea, perhaps, or something else. Who knows?
As I continue walking, I'm going to try and use perception to try and see where these are and attempt to react to them if I feel one is about to go under me or notify someone else.
You may roll perception.
Can I call back to the lore hunter books that I just read and see if there was anything in there about the earth rumbling?
Roll history with advantage. 24. You spot many geysers and you successfully guide the party around.
Dirty 20.
There is a small note about the page on Rimevale. It makes note of their ability to generate heat underneath snow cover, and how they use it very cleverly to engineer tunnels.
These are my favorite monsters. It's like it sucks me to fight out. It's totally good.
Using the Lythess to communicate, since I don't know how close we are, I will tell everybody what I read on that page.
Okay.
And I think it would be inherently important for us to move rather quickly off of this.
I'm the GTFO.
We can take our error out.
My Rimevale?
I'm assuming your Rimevale is just a beefed up Rimevale. Like base Rimevale with extra stuff on it. It's going to be a few Rimevales that want to cast magic.
25 is making his way.
One of them wears a cursed hat.
How are you making your way? Quickly, slowly, regularly, irregularly?
I would say regular.
Yeah, I'm just walking normally, but I'm not stalling.
I'd be schmoving. I'm keeping my eye out for the Groke because I'm kind of curious what happens when it gets here.
The rumblings grow louder. You feel the earth or the snow, perhaps, packed very tightly and close, shake beneath your feet. The steam grows more intense. Do you continue moving?
I will continue moving, but be prepared. Have you described what a Rimevale is?
Yes. I described the whole page.
Subterranean tunneler uses sound to track prey.
Yep, that's the important part I'm looking for. I will continue going, but I'm going to be very wary of giant worm erupting beneath my feet and trying to eat me.
How are you moving?
I'm moving normally, but when I feel like that instinct, like that, like tingle, like not kind of like not a spider sense, but you know how you can feel something's about to happen.
The book notes that Rimevale are quite large.
Very
large. Size of a train.
I will slow
That's
my
what I would say.
Yeah.
slow my pace then to try to make as minimal noise as possible.
Roll stealth at disadvantage. The snow crunches beneath your feet always.
Could be worse. 12.
Not quite enough.
Yeah.
Your footsteps are still loud and still moving forward. Very, very sharp unease begins to pour through you. You feel like, oh, this is a bad idea.
And I will pick up the pace.
The rumbling gets louder, closer.
Yeah. I'm going to attempt to, when the ground erupts, I'm just going to attempt to tumble out of the way, but since he's making a run for it, I'm going to run with him.
Yep, let's go.
You're both running?
Well, that's what he said, and I know the rest are going to come up.
I said pick up the fish. Do you want to run for it? I'm down to run for it.
Kenji isn't going to tell you this, but I'll put it simply. Running will, if the Remoraid instantly, every Remoraid on this island will know where you are and will attack you for prey.
So then let's not run. Let's be smart about this.
Alright, while you two debate, I will confer with the rest of the party when they arrive back at the table.
I won't run then.
Yeah,
I just don't want to die.
I was gonna take his initial lead and just take it slowly.
Do you think that's the best move?
We have to go through this. We literally have no other way out.
No, but going slow.
Would his cloak go over the snow?
It would if you dashed, yes.
So I just dash across the ice floe.
You may.
And you don't make any noise. Go! Our stealthy road gets even stealthier, ladies and gentlemen.
I love everything about that.
Alright, we mentioned that concept, and Aleistor is gone.
Yep.
Do you put the hood up?
Yeah, I put that up.
You put the hood up, and you don't do it purposefully, but somehow you share the intent to run. And as you feel about running, as you begin to run, the cloak begins to spread out like wings around you, and it begins to flap. You rise very, very slightly off the ground and fly forward. Full tilt. Very quiet. The wings.
Fucking no sound. Other than those wings.
It's like, hey, it's a man who's already way quiet and probably would roll super well on this stuff. Wouldn't it be great if we had, like, some magical item to improve that? Oh, a flash is gone.
And he's gone.
White and red-brown, scaly scaly wings. Yeah.
Neat.
Fly past you.
You could grapple someone, because you leave at half speed while grappling someone, but you'd still be able to drag someone with you.
Pulsing the Nimbus.
You can grab him.
Have you approached the island? Not island, the small land, right?
Sure.
The mountain. How are you moving across? Now that 25 has shared that there is a subterranean creature listening to your footsteps, how do you move such that it does not think?
Oh, you can turn to a giant eagle now, right?
I have no
I'm going to cast
restriction on
Shatter on a different part of the landscape
Okay.
and then walk across.
I was going to say, you can start throwing rocks
You can make it about halfway across in the time
behind you.
you think that could happen.
Okay.
I'm thinking we could just have a giant eagle and then have that fly us.
We'll get to that in 1 second. Nimbus, how are you moving such that the subterranean creature does not think that you are prey?
Well, obviously I'm not. I've got my special boots on, my ice boots.
They still make sound.
Well, yeah, but I don't look like prey. Obviously I'm a predator.
Are you trying to intimidate the creature the size of a train?
Can I woo it?
You haven't even decided your phrase yet, Chief.
Would it let me ride it across the terrain as a friendly gesture?
That's more than a friendly gesture.
Getting your dick sucked a friendly gesture.
Depends on if it's free or not. Shut up, Cole. I don't want to hear it.
No,
You laughed.
I did. Okay. But, regardless, I don't judge. I don't kink shame.
It's just work.
Can I just use powder snow and make like extra soft spots for myself to step on?
Oh,
You could,
God.
It's definitely good.
Yeah, we
What?
play.
Are you going to do that like every time you want to move like 20 feet?
You get like 10 tiles of powdered snow. That's 30 feet.
Well, how far do I need to go?
I'll say that's
Couple
120
miles.
feet.
Oh,
Maybe. I don't know. It's enough that he dashes in 6 seconds and gets halfway across.
oh, I thought this was a big landmass. Like a,
It's whatever size is most convenient when I describe it.
okay. So,
It is large.
It's a small mountain.
If you were to run across it at full tilt, so he's got a dash plus cat speed, so that's like what? 120 feet?
So
we'll say
it's
it's like 240 feet this way and longer that way.
okay. I thought it was when you said like a giant landmass, it was like like a mile or two long.
It could be, yes. If I was forced to say the dimensions, then maybe it might be smaller, maybe it might be bigger. We'll see.
I think another option that's actually good is just have you fly us over it. Because that won't make any sense. Because you have both wild shit.
I do.
Well, we'll see. You cast Shatter, correct? Off at a distance so that you might not be harmed.
That's pretty loud.
Snow sprays up and then slowly settles. A large circle of steam. Let's see, how big? Dimensions. Give me dimensions. 30 feet in diameter. Lines that draws a circle of snow. And a large creature that looks like a millipede on steroids. It's cold blue in color. It's got these large red membranous sacs on the back that gleam like rubies. Steam and fog swirls around it as it juts out. Large jaws snap, and then it wriggles back underneath the ground. The book was not entirely correct. It's not the size of a train, it is larger than a train. What do you think?
Could I write it?
You think that you would probably die from attempting to do so.
You could go hollow on it though, and then ride it.
It looks very, very hot around the creature.
It looks very rideable. Hot and steamy.
Very rideable.
Where's the Groke? It would love heat.
The Groke is pretty far away. You guys are making good pace because you won't stop him for anything.
Submissive and rideable.
You feel like you're all about at the halfway point now. He did this while you were walking, so it's not like your clumsy running saved you or anything. It was more someone provided a convenient distraction, and now you've got about another halfway to go.
Alright, well I'll just full speed because I can make that with a...
Are you sure you want to do that?
Oh, well... It's my turn. I was like, full movie one. No. Well, if you're not going to transform, I think my only
No, I
option
will
is...
wild shape. To a giant eagle, I guess.
Okay.
Because I don't want to use all my powdered snows just to get there.
Cole is across. He doesn't have to be worried about. The four of us are halfway.
25 versus... Throw me the cloak!
Yeah.
Alright, the four of us are halfway. How many people could your giant eagle carry?
You could just carry one at a time over, right?
Oh, and we would just stand still.
Presumably.
Yeah. We got either right on its back or you could tell it.
Or I make Kenji do it on his own because I hate him.
Okay. As you pass over, I take out the 50-foot of wire, like just like kind of wrap around your legs and just lasso along.
So we all get across.
Are you turning into the eagle?
Yeah.
I want you to make an athletics check 3 times. Easier for the lighter people, more difficult.
Hold on.
Well, that's supposed to say.
You're made of stone.
I'm aware. I was going to ask if this was even doable, but I didn't want to.
Well, the eagle's giant.
That's why I wasn't as concerned.
We're not talking about an eagle, we're talking about a big eagle.
Yeah.
A big beagle.
Giant.
Let me see. The large giant eagle
Okay,
has,
so my first one's a 7.
a strength of +3.
First one's a 7.
Who are you carrying?
Second one's a 10.
Who are you carrying first?
The light 2.
Yeah.
Carry him. He's lighter than me for the first one.
7.
+3.
No, that was
it was a 4 plus a 3.
That's not enough. Shelton's too heavy with a 7.
And then a 10 for Kenji then. That's it. No, it's a 10.
Kenji's too heavy.
Come on,
Hey,
25!
you've never used this wild shape before.
I feel like a large creature should be able to at least carry one, just grapple. It's just grappling one person at a time. I feel like that should need an athletics check. I feel like for him it's fair, but I don't think for us it's fair.
It's got a +3.
That's fucking almost, that's stronger than me. And it's also a large creature.
She rolled a 10. The DC was 12 for you. It was 10 for him, and it's 18 for him.
I'm just saying, grappling a creature.
Because you can choose to fail a grapple.
Yeah.
It's not that she's grappling you, it's that she has to hold you and then fly.
I don't think that...
I mean, they're like a mount too, aren't they? So it just feel a little
I think as a large, just very strong creature, it should be able to carry one person across. I get the check on him, but
yeah.
I'm just arguing that for us, I think it's unfair of a check.
You have advantage. Fine. I don't want you to spend your wild shape on nothing.
We got a 10.
That's enough for soul seeing.
We got an 11.
Congrats, that's enough for Kenji.
That was one less than she needed.
25. We got a 13.
That's enough for Kenji. Congrats. Why would you attempt to lift me twice, or lift me without attempting to lift him again?
You successfully ferry Solcina and Kenji across, but 25 is too heavy for you.
This is fine. I will continue to... She screeches. 25 gets eaten. Alright, I will continue to slowly walk.
Roll stealth at disadvantage.
Hell fucking yeah, 15.
You've learned your lesson this time.
I rolled a 14 and a 17, man. That's the best I could have done.
You're wearing a cloak at the moment, yeah?
Yeah.
You unwrap your cloak, put it around your feet so it makes your stance wider, and when you shuffle across the snow, you don't sink, and you make very, very small sounds that you don't think a predator would interpret as prey. So you shuffle forward with your pants down.
I don't have my pants. I take my coat off.
You take your coat off. You shuffle forward on your coat, and you arrive at the end where everybody else is.
I definitely took my just like normal coat off. The blood cloak still has to stay not disrupted.
You were wearing it for decoration anyway.
This is true.
I mean, you feel cold, but like barely. You just don't want to get buried underneath sheets of ice and then frozen for, say, a few centuries. Anyway.
Again.
I promise this is the last time I'm going to talk about this, but that's like, I just want to harp on this a little longer. It's like saying a falcon couldn't carry a snake or like a squirrel and fly away with its prey.
We will continue.
We shall continue.
We are going which
I could have
direction?
just thrown you.
That would have been disastrous.
That's like,
You cannot throw in party.
20 feet, right?
Yeah.
I should be able to deflect a person, right?
If I throw you and you deflect me, can we launch ourselves?
Perpetual Kenji 25 cannon.
Perfect.
We're going north, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Or wait, can we go? I don't think we can go east or west. I mean, is that an arrow? Oh, it is.
Yeah,
we can go west. We could. Yeah. If we wanted to go west, we'd have to go west now.
So we
can't go north from here.
We just crossed
that's what
this,
I'm saying.
right?
If we want to
We're here.
We're gonna go through this tile again.
No, we're here. So we could go. We're here.
Yes.
Right.
You are leaving this tile. You are choosing to go here or here. That's what's going on right now.
We're going here because we can't get to this tile from here.
Yeah. I'm saying if anyone has any curiosity visiting that tile, that pre-drawn tile.
Wait. We only have one option though.
No.
We already crossed through the pre-drawn tile.
We haven't. No. How have we crossed through that?
Because we came from here, then we backtracked. We go back up here, then here, then here. We've already been through this because we came this way, then we backtracked to get here because there's no way to cross.
We skipped that pre-drawn tile then on accident. Whoopsies.
What was there? Let's see. I'm not gonna make you do it. I'm just curious. E4.
We could just say the Rimevale leads us into this, and then we do the next one after where we would have gone.
I don't think E4 was anything important.
Another rest area.
That was actually the second point. You were supposed to meet the Groke if you didn't meet her earlier. So.
Cool.
Oh, okay.
So we are currently entering G3, and there's no way for us to go up to G2, so our only option is to go west.
Well, we're in
here.
G3.
Yeah, we're entering G3, and our only next option is to go west, because there's no tile there.
Yes. I will be back.
Uh-oh, boss fight! No skill pistol? Yeah.
Angry tonight.
Go pistol woman. Go
Ooh.
piss they.
Wow. That cider's really getting
Go
to you.
piss.
I woke up with probably the worst hangover I've had yet. It was like worse than my birthday.
That's kind of fucking impressive, honestly.
No, I'm surprised. I didn't have that bad of a hangover after my birthday. I think it's because I ate a decent amount of stuff.
At the bar, all of the glasses they were pouring were like 70% alcohol.
Good lord.
Yeah. It was like 70% Jack, 20% ice, 10% Coke.
What did I say? At one
Too
point,
much.
I was like, hey, you can't ask me questions. I'm inebriated. And my aunt was like, oh, look at that. Even when he's drunk, he uses big words.
Big words.
Yeah. Inebriated. I said that word like a fucking million times. Good times, my dad.
I believe.
Are you looking at me?
Square up, you
grumpy? He's taking a peek behind the screen, man. He's gonna look at all your notes.
Square up.
Yeah, all my notes, sure. All the notes that I totally have, yeah.
Square up, Chief.
Oh yes, look at all these blank inserts.
They will be colorful when I have time.
They will be filled in. They are already colorful.
Right, we're going into Wind Alley. That's the name I came up with just now. It doesn't mean anything. Ignore it.
It's gonna be the driest place.
Doggone alley.
What?
It'd be like Harry Potter.
Fuck Harry Potter.
Facts.
Okay.
Cancel.
Harry Potter was just bad.
So, as you walk into the next area, you walk into an ice floe that has very high sheer walls on the sides. The way that the wind flows through it, it produces a howling sound. The wind seems to be stronger and faster here than it was in other places. Sus.
So is it like a long tunnel?
It's like a long half pipe.
Half pipe.
Yo,
How wide?
Let me see.
Can you do the spider climb from American Ninja Warrior where you jump and just like shuffle on both sides?
It's a half pipe of snow or half pipe of ice?
Ice and snow.
Ice and snow, wow.
I would say that it is about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 times 5. About 55 to 65 feet at the widest portion.
So I'd have to go sideways.
If I cast Gust against the wind, do I counteract it?
Gust is not strong. You have to get a gust of wind. Gust only pushes one thing 5 feet. That's pretty strong for wind, but not strong enough to counteract a whole fucking wind tunnel.
And the wind tunnel's towards us?
Yes. It makes a howling sound.
Well, I have a skateboard. Or a snowboard. Being ignored. That means no.
The walls are mostly sheer. I just said half pipe for reference.
You have a shield on you.
Half pipe was clearly a setup. I can't believe
We were supposed to shred the mad shit. Yes, I know skater terms. What of it?
Yeah, hello, fellow kids. I assume I'm a skater boy. Is the wind, are we still able to walk towards the wind, or is it like so powerful that we can't?
You can walk forward.
I thought that's what you were saying. Okay.
And so it's just this really, does it like curve to the left? Or west?
This is what curve.
The half pipe? Does it like curve west?
He's asking if there's a way west, like as it shows in the arrows.
Right.
There's a gap in the ice walls.
Okay.
Well, does anyone have any ideas?
Did the book say anything about this?
Wind and ice?
Well, about like a large tunnel that like a monstrous creature would have created.
Would a wall of wind block the
Could.
wind?
I mean,
How wide is the half pipe?
it's about 55 feet, the widest part.
And how long is it? I guess
Hundreds.
how far do we?
But I'll tell you.
Well, I'm wondering about like the range of wall wind. Like if she could like cast it with a long enough range to where she could like put it at the halfway point where we need to go into that gap. She could just cast it from this entrance, and then we could just walk into it during this duration.
Right. Well, wind wall is I think 30 feet.
It is 60 feet long at the longest portion.
And wind wall is 30 feet, but it could still just be the left half.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess we might as well start walking.
Do you want to try and wind wall anything, or do you want?
I'm an eagle.
What?
Yep, she's an eagle.
Are you?
As if to say, I am an eagle.
Anyone else have any ideas to try to do this, or are we gonna just go?
It might not be a puzzle. It might literally just be we need to take a long time to walk.
Eagle is jump scare.
Gabe would definitely put us in a position where it's not a puzzle and we would think it is.
I am metagaming a bit here, but I think the skull means that there might be enemies here.
I do too, but I wouldn't put past him to
Yeah.
fuck with us.
I'm fine going anyways.
So if I start walking.
What does the rest of the party do?
Can I like fly in, but then go turbo like? Can I like?
She goes aerodynamic.
Yeah.
Jet engines.
Black Adam.
So like, you know, that's what they do when they like dive and stuff.
Yeah.
But like,
So you're just flying fast.
I fly fast and then I go, like try to go through it because like if I have my wings out, they're gonna catch it.
Oh, I have another question.
This strikes you as just strong, mundane wind.
Oh, okay, then I guess I'll just fly through it.
Okay, using the Lythess to ask her, could you just fly up and just see if there's like anything like just scouting for us? Because you are significantly faster than we all are.
Yeah.
And you could just go up and see if there's a specific route we might need to take, or if there's anything else substantial that you would see.
Can I look from above if there's any silly shenanigans
Roll
about?
perception.
Get an aerial view since we have
I
a
don't
bird.
need to mess with that.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, we got 16. What rolls is that?
You recognize these telltale blusters of wind and ice that usually herald the coming of winter rules.
Since you are an eagle, you do have advantage on protecting yourself. You get advantage on that.
Literally have eagle eyes.
Oh my gosh.
Cocked.
27.
You see the telltale gusts and blusters of wind and snow that herald the coming of winter rules.
Yo guys, I see the insert what Gabe just said.
We fought Winter before, right?
Yes.
Yeah. They're the Misty Stepping ones.
Yes.
Okay. Lunchtime.
Alright, you guys want to just start chugging?
Okay. Yeah.
Be ready for the fight.
25 will start jogging. I'm the slowest one here, so I'm gonna start now. Fuck the rest of you.
I shall go at a jaunt.
I'm the slowest one of all of us, Kenji, I know. It's okay.
A casual jaunt. I don't think you're not the slowest one here.
Cat speed.
That's 1 round.
That's enough.
I was 60 feet wide, not 60 feet long.
No. It's much longer.
Yeah, no, I'm talking to him, not you. I am saying to him when he said that was enough to get by in 1 round.
No, I said his cat speed is enough to make a difference between him and I, or me being one of, if not the slowest of the members.
Well, by that logic, your actions does also make a difference.
That's fair. I will use my potion to haste action dash. It's a flat 10 poison damage.
Yep.
Rough.
It is half because you are resistant.
Fair. I still was hoping it was a D10. It makes sense. I'm just selfish and want more.
Brad, one power creep.
Brad wants his magic items to come in great strength with no debilitating drawbacks. Sorry, no drawbacks at all. No adjective there, just no drawbacks at all.
Yeah? You tell me you don't want a toy that has no faults?
I think that drawbacks are actually fun and interesting, or else I would not use them.
I think they are too. But I can still complain.
Wait, did you figure out your phrase?
I like the idea of it being friend in another language, because I have a hard time imagining 25 using this in a situation where the goal is not already to be friendly.
I'm going to force you to shake hands with me!
Yeah, because when you use it on someone, they know that
They don't know.
If they pass, if they fail and they do the action, they know that they are forced to.
I did not say that. He asked and I said no. Depends on how they would only be able to tell depending on how magically intelligent they were. It's a very low level enchantment. It is not like the friend's cantrip. And I have said, not that much in detail, but I did say earlier that even if you succeed, you don't know.
So,
I mean, if you fail, then yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, I see, sorry.
Yeah, I said exactly what I said, word for word.
Right.
You said it in a lot of words, to be honest. It made more sense when Gabe said it.
Wow. You were just listening when Gabe said it.
Red refuses to elaborate. No, I think it will be friend in one of the old people languages.
I want you to choose between forehammer or sibilant then.
What's the oldest? What's the one that I spoke the most?
Sibilant.
And that's a very uncommon one these days?
It was the one spoken by Telstra's people.
Then yes. Sibilant. The word comrade in sibilant.
Comrade.
Something like that.
Comrade Bigfoot.
Damn. Nothing do me like
Comrade is cum goblin. The optimizer in me thinks that people who are knowledgeable about curses will very clearly see the hands on your hand, and then when you use a foreign language and someone is friendly with you, they will figure it out very quickly.
Yeah, probably. It's probably very stupid, but
also very thematic and cool.
I have a hard time imagining how often they'll use it.
Can you design how the hands look?
I don't know.
Like, can you make it like small hands, like a child?
I just pictured it like two of my own hands, just holding hands over my hand.
My thought was like, could you make it like Telstra's hands?
That'd be adorable.
You could. I mean, flavor is free. Okay.
Nah, I think it fits more if it's like, so it looks just like it's my own hands.
Where do we pick your starting locations?
Does it say 10 feet, or I cannot read it. Can you read that for me?
Yes, 10.
Okay.
I'll just get rid of the feet. That's not necessary.
I can tell that 0 was a 1 or a 5. Was mine.
Okay.
I'm alright starting in the middle.
Did we choose our starting location?
No. Where's me? Also, if I'm giant, am I actually... No, I'm a large creature, so now I'm
You're the displacer beast.
Yoink.
Oh, I didn't realize it.
Is this a tunnel, then?
No.
Or...
That's just a bit of ice. That's the edge.
Oh, it's the edge of it. Okay. Sorry.
You said this is an action when in combat?
Yes. Okay. Roll initiative.
Suck. All you nerds. Suck it.
22.
Hey, brothers. Is that what you also rolled?
Yeah.
You got a 22
Damn.
too?
I rolled a 7. And then
Whose dex mod is higher?
His is better.
Okay.
But I have my fancy footwork.
25.
6.
Yeah. Kenji.
12.
So all you can suck it.
So that's 12.
another power turn, baby.
You guys kind of are like the best two for it, though.
Well, it's funny, because we have the same initiative modifier, so if we roll the same number, we just go the same.
Yep.
Yeah. Also funny how it's the exact same creatures we were fighting the last time we had a power turn together.
Hey, you guys are just good at killing dogs. Congrats.
Are you able to use the, so I know they said they had to understand a spoken language. If you use like a little command word like that an animal understood or recognized, like a dog recognizes sit, you'll be able to use it on a creature like that.
I don't know. I just can't imagine using it in combat because it takes an action to utter the command.
I think it's good in combat. You could like disarm them.
Anyone. That doesn't just mean people you want to grapple. Let's say that a mage is within 60 feet of you, and you want him within melee range of you. Additionally, making him spend all his movement to dash
Oh my god.
would be very beneficial.
Oh, you
Oh
the map.
no!
Map.
We have pictures.
That's fine. I know what was where.
Hug me, brother.
You know what? These tiles are the ones that matter because that's where we are. So.
Jesus, we are all a bunch of mess.
Shut the fuck up, Cole.
Well, I don't care.
Wow. Man, nice response.
Clap back!
Okay. Proceed.
Gabe and sound, I don't.
I mean, he
put down the
he would
rules.
just be silent.
Oh shit. Shit.
Aruga!
Oh god, nowhere was safe. I still go before number 8. And I get to stab him. I'm going to throw sand in his eye.
Are the ice walls like unclimbable or anything such like that?
They are unscalable.
Okay.
Unless you climb speed.
Okay.
Let.
I'm going to cast Melt with my new meteors.
Take a pad.
Man is powering up.
And then shoot one here. Or I guess I can shoot both from here.
Yes.
It's a flash.
And they are vulnerable to fire damage. So, that's a fail from both.
8. 19.
Okay.
29.
Correct.
Fire. And then I'm going to quick cast Shatter right there.
Okay. Make the con save. Fail from both. Roll damage.
Oof. 11.
Both are bloody.
Turn.
Nimbus.
I'll go. Who's that? I'll go for the same one as the shoulder. Oh, talon attack first.
Thank you. Roll to hit.
Natural 20.
Yeah.
Champ.
So that's double dice, right?
Yes.
The dotted dice will never not be funny to me.
What?
The dotted dice.
The dotted dice.
Yeah.
You mean
then-
traditional dice?
Oh, attack with my beak.
Traditional D6s.
Oh,
Which is an 11.
12 to hit.
Yeah.
That's a miss, unfortunately.
No.
The one time I used to
Are
be
you
in
going
the
to fly
middle.
out of reach?
Yeah.
Okay.
You have flyby, don't you?
No.
No, that's
No.
an owl.
That's fine. I know some or
How high are
some
you
birds
flying?
do.
Or are you flying away at the same height?
Bad?
You want to fly out of reach, correct?
Yes.
Where are you flying?
Just above it.
Okay. So that will be one opportunity attack. That is a hit for 6 cold damage.
How beefy are you in this thing?
Not the most.
Are you flying just out of reach or very out of reach?
Very.
Okay.
You have how much move speed? 60?
I put me like, I have 80 for
80?
flight. Put myself like 20 feet above him.
Winterwolf is going to... How much can he move?
You can move 30 feet without taking fall damage from this stuff.
Indeed.
He's gonna have enough climb speed.
Oh.
So...
No misty step? Oh, wait, I see. He did miss his
He
step.
did.
I see. I thought he used his climb speed to move down.
Not enough. Miss, and then miss. Okay.
Come on, guys! Let's step it up!
Whose dog is fucking snapping to my ankles?
Uh-oh,
Okay.
back tactics time!
Shield is out or no?
Yeah.
Yes, no,
Yes.
no, okay.
Yes, it is out. I've not been in combat, so I'm in
There's
defensive
shield.
stance.
That's a
Why
miss
have I
with
used
shield.
shield?
I'm like
Tactics to
shield
attack.
stance.
That's a hit through shield. Okay, so you got 2 out of 3 hits.
That makes sense.
But do you want to... Oh, yeah, I'm guessing you're
For
probably
a
gonna...
total
Right.
Yes.
of 21 cold damage.
I need him to get the fuck out of my face.
Well, that's not good.
Winterwolf 5.
Oh,
You
no!
are a small little baby fish.
Wait. I can get 5 out of your face and
Hold
you can
on.
kill 8.
That's not what he would. That's not what he wants to do. How smart is he? Dumb. Okay, he does that.
No.
The wolf does not know that concentration spells are a thing. He just knows that you're next to his guy and that they attack together. So that's a miss with advantage. That's a hit. That's a hit.
Wait, with advantage?
Oh, okay. I will re-roll those. 1 miss, 1 hit. Hit does 8 cold damage. Are we dodging?
Yes.
Okay. That's 4 cold damage.
Tower turn, or, yeah, that tower turn time.
G and Aleistor, not Schultzien.
You go first.
Well, to prevent you from having disadvantage from a range attack, I am going to wall jump off this straight up and hit this guy with an unarmed strike.
Okay. Roll to hit.
That is a 21.
Roll to hit.
I'm shifting shadow throwing.
Hog champ.
Okay. Is that a save? I don't recall.
It's essentially grapple check, but I can use acrobatics.
10.
That is a 23. So, we shot swap position. I'll push him an extra 5 feet out, so he has to fall. He has no chance to grab the ledge.
Yes. 5 falling damage plus prone.
And then let me roll my damage real quick. 23.
Okay.
And I'll step here, and then use my last action to slide.
Okay. 17.
Natural one, I don't.
Unfortunate.
Oh well. I was going to try and make him prone for you, but since I still attacked him, you have a flanking if you go melee.
Yeah. I'm going to stab a bitch.
Stab the bitch?
Do I get advantage? Cause
Yes.
flanking.
Oh, yeah.
I got.
Key point.
That's an 18.
That hits. Full damage. Sneak
That's
attack.
a crit.
And crit. Get fucked, nerd.
On an 18?
Oh,
move it.
yeah, not move.
Correct.
Let's fucking go. Power turn.
Oh, okay. I need both of these. I need a lot of these hits.
At this point, the Minutemen are like, Winter Wolves? Or like,
suck my
dead.
More like, oh my
That is how Arthur collectively would talk.
I barely know.
18.
That's funny because Nimbus is cold.
Mawa.
30.
My rule.
40.
Winter Wolf jump scare.
45. 50. 50 damage.
They have like 30 health, my bro.
It's not like 30.
My wolf.
If I had to say, it would be 65 plus or minus the D6.
Wild.
That's a lot of damn Damasio. Okay.
Yeah.
Bonus action shank.
Bonus
Hey,
action.
bonus action dagger.
Dagger.
Shank him.
Dagger?
Really never.
Dagger!
Wait.
Apartment
Oh,
complex.
who'd you attack with?
Actually, I think
I have
beautiful.
my sword.
Oh.
And 2 hands. Well, I guess I could just go poke.
Yeah, just shank him with your
I
dagger.
guess I'll just shank it with my dagger.
Roll him.
Or you could hide.
Where?
Behind the
There.
rock.
From those guys.
No, it's fine. That's a 20.
I think he's going to be
That
in big
is
trouble
roll
in a
damage,
second.
ability mod.
Oh, actually, you have
dagger is just
Yeah.
D6.
Oh, wait, I didn't see that.
I'm at 14.
You didn't.
Not only
Heal?
one per-
I don't heal, bro.
Oh, I thought you thought half healing up your hit
Nine
die.
damage.
Or did you?
No,
Nope, I can't heal him.
Oh.
So, just whatever the D6.
The only healing I get
Oh,
is
shit.
second wind if I haven't already used it.
Actually, dagger's a D4, I believe.
Yes, I did roll a D4. Okay, cool. So then, do I add my proficiency?
You don't add proficiency to damage. You ever.
Plus death.
You don't add
Oh,
ability
yeah,
mod.
not this is the D4.
So it's just whatever the D4 is.
4 damage.
Okay, very good.
He's dead, right?
He's pretty
Echo,
fucking
right?
close.
Alright, numero 8
Cry about it.
has his Misty Step action, and then everybody will have used their Misty Steps. And he's going to use...
There are breath weapons that they have never used before now, and that are actually a thing, and don't at me.
I don't think they lived long enough to use them last
I need a
time.
con save from you and you, DC 14.
Natural 20. Suck my dick.
Badge. I only got a 13.
Alright, so you take half of 2d6 cold damage, so you take 4, and you take 8, and your walk
You have
speed has been
evasion.
reduced by 15 feet.
Okay, if I reduce to all that to temp HP, oh yeah, it's still right. Yep, okay.
If
My
I
walk
have
speed.
evasion, do I just not...
Is that just for this
That's on
round?
dex saves. This is a con save.
Is that just for this
Not
round?
bad.
For your
I don't even get anything special for rolling natural 20.
You still save.
Yeah.
We don't do that anymore because it was problematic in the last
Yeah,
way.
that's probably fair.
25.
Alright.
4!
Sorry.
6 is the one that's been hurt less, correct?
Both of them were hurt equal amounts, I thought.
No, because Nimbus shanks.
Oh yeah.
One.
There is one that is not bloodied, and it's 5.
And then
Okay.
one was also hurt a little bit. Or no, I don't not bloodied.
Alright, I'm going to
Sorry.
drop defensive stance, bonus action grapple, 6.
Okay?
For a natural 20, so that is a 31. And then I'm going to
41?
I'm going to throw him 25 feet directly behind me into that wall.
You can't throw 25 feet, your strength plus not plus 5.
It is.
It is now?
Yeah.
Shit! Okay.
I forgot you did that. Okay, so
So
into the wall.
in number 5 or in just into the wall?
I have to throw it in this. Do I have to throw it in a straight line?
This is a straight line.
But, so he's coming from here. Do I have to throw him directly back, or can I, throw him towards...
You may throw him towards the other guy,
no,
but that's
so-
much shorter. That's not actually long enough to even take any damage.
But it's not looking at prone.
It does not go with them.
5 is already prone. I'll have to just throw him at the wall.
Okay.
Yeah, 5 is prone.
So it's now prone, that's a d6 of fall damage. Go ahead and roll that. Alright, well, doesn't matter.
Why is it only 1d6?
Because we fell 10 feet.
That's D.
Oh, yeah, it's 3.
Okay. He's prone, though.
It's the opposite of mine, where any excess distance for mine is converted to fall damage.
We changed it to single, actually.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so
Because
then...
you suggested that we do that, take things simple, and then I agreed, a month later.
I'm going to then...
You have one attack with.
Yeah, I'm just going to punch number 1.
Okay. You have advantage, he's prone.
It's going to be an 18.
That hits, roll damage.
For... Man, I'm not good at math.
Actually, 1 is not prone. Sorry, 6 is prone.
Do you want me to re-roll 2 attacks then?
It's a hit anyway.
Alright. So, that'll be
My notes are so bad.
16.
Damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me just roll to attack real quick.
And then I'm going to rotate...
The other way, I assume, because you versus 2 opportunity attacks if you rotate.
No, neither of them are within range.
That's what I said, yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to rotate there.
Okay.
Okay, when do I get my D100 damage dice?
When you successfully hit 100 attacks in a row.
When you perfectly remember everything I say and you never interrupt me.
That applies to everybody. Top of the round. Proceed.
I'll use my bonus action to mouth right here.
Milk.
Twice.
Like
That's all three of them.
That's a 5-foot radius strike, so that should hit 1 as well.
Yeah. That's what
Right. Fail. Pass.
12.
Oh,
That's 24.
Pause.
6 is dead.
Plus that's 36.
5 is now bloody.
That's still 24.
And 1 is dead.
I know we've asked about this
And
before a million
then-
times. Prone does not do anything to dex saves, right?
I did not roll disadvantage.
And then I'm gonna firebolt.
That's what you're asking. So no, it's not.
And I'm gonna firebolt.
He is prone, so that's disadvantage, because that is a ranged attack roll.
Is it disadvantage?
Yes.
Oh, poop. Okay. Okay, I got a 23.
That hits. Roll damage. Me when fire.
Kenna when he does like
7.
50 damage.
7. 11.
7, 11.
11.
Scythian.
Alright, that's my turn.
Nimbus.
This is my one.
Nimbussy.
Tap 1, I bite.
Advantage.
Who's prone?
Prone.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I
like
rolled
when
20
Mike
again,
splits the
anyway.
people, it's funny. Okay. That hits. Roll damage.
Really, it hits.
Oh, really?
Are they wearing mithril?
Roll damage. That's
That's
a
a
18.
Oh, my bad. The dog's wearing adamantine armor.
And it was plus 5.
This is important.
Look me dead in the eyes. Yes.
Thanks.
Well, this is actually a wild-born dog, and his wild-born effect is...
I'm gonna make a wild boar! This is for the fuck I get it! When you fight them twice, there's a twist the second time. Oh my god.
And honestly, you shouldn't have, because then it would have made my dream come true, and that would have been dumb.
So that's 15 damage.
You can't prove me right.
50 damage?
I mean, you
Yeah.
can if it makes the game
And then
better.
beak attack is a
Come on, I need you to do less than this
14.
number. That misses! That's fine, okay.
With advantage?
Oh, with advantage. Hold on.
I'm gonna crucify you.
Now it is 17.
That hits. I need you to roll less than this number so this guy stays alive, and then just to hit at least one more person.
Roll that number, please.
I got a 5.
He's on death's door.
You needed a 6. Come on.
It was 8.
Damn.
That would have been pretty good rolling for me.
The little 5! You are out of range. He can't climb up. He can climb up there! Okay. He gets up. Bim. 35
Wait, you left
walk-
my range, right?
You flew back up, didn't you?
Did you fly back up or not?
That would have been an opportunity attack, right?
Did you fly back up or not?
I did this time.
No
So
shit.
yes, then you do get an opportunity attack.
He's gonna maybe die.
Did he spend half his movement getting up?
Well, if you were on the ground, he would have.
17 again.
If you were on the ground, he would not have moved. But I will allow this.
Did he spend half his movement getting up?
Yes! He did.
Okay.
9 damage.
He's dead.
Comped.
He has a 35 walk speed, so he got 10 up there, 5.
Sorry, wasn't sure. I don't know how much.
It's the power turn.
There's
Alright.
one guy left.
Unfortunately, he's kind of boxed himself into a corner here, so we can't get a flanking angle. So I'll just hit him twice.
That's like you can grapple him.
That is a 2 hits. Because everything above the 20 auto hit, and that's it. Otherwise, that is just
I'm making the next guy's AC 21.
that is a total of 22 damage for the first 2 strikes.
How do you want to do this?
Put it down.
During our power turn, I just go like pop, and then I feel like a sensation behind me as I feel like it feels Aleistor is just preparing a bolt behind me without telling me, and I like kind of move my head out of the way.
Perfectly in sync. What a combo. How you two have bonded.
Well, somebody has to bond with Kenji.
Damn.
That's mean.
That is mean.
Nimbus is mean.
The best part is Kenji's been so polite the last few sessions. It's just okay. Some of us, we are here for you out of game.
Alright, the winter wolves have been cleared, but the wind howls still. After your spines have been thoroughly chilled, you find it a good idea to probably make haste away from this area.
Guys, I have an idea. Let's make some paste.
Let's eat some paste.
Now you're speaking my language, man.
You're more intelligent than him.
Yeah, but it's something I could actually eat.
You could eat anything.
Not really.
No,
it just like it trembles up in my mouth until I
Well,
spit it
would
out.
taste be different?
I don't know.
I think
If it's liquidy enough, I could drink it.
taste can go through his filter.
If it's liquidy enough, I could drink it. Regardless, we keep making our way through the tunnel.
Alright, which tile are you moving into next?
Left.
West.
Move forward. Got it.
West.
What number?
If you put glue in your mouth, would you and you swallowed it for your instead of water? Would that fuck up your internal functions?
No, it'd probably just be burned by whatever god hole exists in place of my heart.
I was wondering if water works similarly to it basically mixes with your black blood or whatever and then pumps right at you. If the glue would be mixed and then just get stuck in some valve and your arms explode at some point.
I don't think that would be the case. That's E3, aka tile 8.
Yes.
I walk up. I pull up.
It takes quite a while for this ice floe to move in front of you. Despite Rimevale's proximity now, you can see it jutting out of the ocean, sharp and high like a spear poised to strike. The path seems reluctant to form. Some time passes. Some more time passes. And as the cold wind leaches what little warmth is left within you, even more time passes. After what feels like a very, very long time, the path still has not assembled in front of you.
Do we short rest?
Do you want to short rest?
How much time passes? Because if we were just patiently
Check
sitting...
your pocket watch?
Yes, of course.
It has been 30 minutes.
How far behind us is the Groke?
Well, how funny! The Groke is right behind you.
We have to use the Groke
Yeah,
to
I'm
create the
just-
path.
That's the idea.
Her sneer as if frozen cheeks pulled back in a wicked grimace. The air grows somehow more still and cold around you.
Do you want to light a fire so we can get her on our landmass?
Perhaps.
I think she's going to walk towards us regardless.
But the fire is something that isn't us that she can walk towards. And then we're just on the opposite side of the landmass, and we can play my keep away game.
True, because she does just it does just keep growing around her the more she moves.
She has made a new ice platform. Her last one stuck to the tile. This one looks just big enough to fit you alongside her. Very little room for maneuverability.
As in just big enough as in we'd be in her freezing radius, or?
Yes.
Okay.
The path ahead has not assembled itself. There is something in the air, tense, thick. There's a sensation like a tiger before it pounces.
No.
I have an idea.
It dawns on you almost
Crazy. Weird.
that the path is not assembling, not out of a refusal, but out of a waiting. Maybe. You don't know why you think that. You don't even know if it's right, but it's a superstition that is bubbling up from the bottom of your stomach. That's whatever lies ahead has not built your path because it was waiting for something.
I have an idea of how we make the Groke create our new path. We light a torch, so it is something that is blatantly hotter than the rest of us. We have Nimbus, who is still in eagle form, hold the torch, and just steadily fly in front of it, so it will create a new ice path following the hottest thing nearby. She can calmly just slowly fly over the water, and we can walk on the ice path that gets created behind her, as she builds a new bridge, basically, for us.
Cool.
I don't know if that's a realistic
I don't know
possibility.
how. I think the landmass that the Groke creates, though, because what happened last time it split off, and I think what Gabe told us earlier, the new one isn't big enough for all of us. If we were on it, we'd be in a freezing radius and be taking damage.
Doesn't it continue growing though? So it's as she's going along the water, wouldn't she be leaving more ice path behind her?
She doesn't walk across the water, she glides on the ice.
Yeah, she basically creates it, it breaks off, and they get.
And it does slowly grow larger, and over the course of the 5 or 6 hours that you've been here, she grew one pretty large, but like I said, she abandoned it about an hour ago when it stuck to the tile by the shipwreck.
So we don't think that...
That's certainly a very smart way to lead the group, but you still must find some way to follow. And ever still, she approaches, slowly but steadily.
Could we lead...
Still an eagle.
Yeah, could we have you lead her, and we could, cut out our own, chunk of ice to drift with, and just follow behind somehow? I mean, we have rope. We could tie something heavy to it and just throw it basically to create a makeshift grapple hook to be pulled by her ice thing.
So just to clarify what you're saying, so say the landmass the Groke is on.
Right.
We put some stake in here.
Right.
And then we're on this landmass over here, and just drag
my
it up.
2 level 2s back.
Okay. Yes. So we would be a separate chunk of ice pulled by her as she's being led by her.
One go. Because each level's a charge, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright.
He's using all 4 of it, right?
2 level 2s.
All 4.
Oh, I thought you said 1 level 2. Sorry.
And then Nimbus is out here with the torch.
Right, and so she's magically following Nimbus with the torch.
Well, why don't you guys tie the rope to me? You just make it long enough.
That would be you pulling an entire landmass.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to pull
that one I disagree with you being able to pull.
Well, I'd get you some direction. I wouldn't be I'm chugging you along. It would be I'm giving you momentum in the right direction, because I don't know if you guys are going to be able to
Well, no, the rope is tied here, which is the Groke is moving. I feel it forces the entire landmass to be able to pull us. At least until this gets big enough, then we can maybe hop on that.
True.
Alright. So I'll be implementing this plan.
It's the best thing I can come up with on the spot. If y'all have any better ideas, I'd love to hear them.
We could wait till moonfall.
Yes, we could just die here.
That's a long wait, boy.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Cool. We can try it. See if it works.
And if we die, we come back.
So, you were having the Groke pull the entire flow you were on, or a portion of it?
So,
a small portion.
Basically, we were going to cut.
I know that she's going to be towing you guys. So you're cutting off a piece, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, basically just big enough for the 4 of us.
Yeah. And who is cutting this?
I have a snow shovel, so I picked it up at one of the camps we stopped at earlier.
Roll athletics.
25.
Oh, that's you.
Oh.
You managed to more stab than shove.
Well, no,
but using the tool, you managed to cut out a little. Remember that scene from Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer? When the reindeer and the elves are on the little ice floe and they're drifting off into the horizon? That's you.
My beard's not as good, but hey, I'll try it. Perfect.
Has someone lit the torch?
I have matches.
I am an eagle, I cannot do this.
Do it.
Would you intelligently explain to...
I hand you the torch. I hand you the torch as well.
You let the Groke pass you. A chill moves through as well. Those of you with whiskers, they're frozen. Ice clings to them.
Those of you with whiskers.
Someone needs to attach the other end of the rope to the Grokes.
I'm an eagle!
Oh shit, yeah. I thinking Iron Gun.
Who is going to attach the end of the rope to the Grokes?
Oh,
I can.
I
She won't
thought
be
we did that.
distracted
I
by
thought
me.
we did that beforehand.
To be fair, you are
You
cool.
need to be close enough to her to attach it. So someone needs to be done it at some point.
I can do it because I won't distract her. So as she goes by, I will run up.
What I'm saying is we can do this like beforehand because we know where the Groke is going to be following the torch. We can just set up where Nimbus is before the Groke even gets there and just place the stake there, right?
Well, that assumes that she takes a chunk from the current landmass and isn't just bringing her own.
She is on her own.
Yeah. So we would have to.
Yeah, then I'm fine with you going in because you won't attract the attention.
All right.
I need you to make a con save.
Yep. Alright, it's cocked. Con save.
And remember, we have that luck thing.
Yep, I'm going to use the luck thing.
Mr. I can't be poisoned.
Mr. I can't be poisoned. Free advantage, please help me. That's going to be a 21.
You do pass, you will take half of the cold damage, which amounts to 16.
Wait,
After half?
Yes.
That's unfortunate.
Okay, then I'm going to second wind to immediately come out of hollow.
Okay.
So I take the 16. Ouch. And then...
She does not even notice you. And as your very joints breathe together, the sensation of being buried beneath ice is dwelling just at the edge of your thoughts. You quickly stab the stake into the ice, tie the rope, and retreat before that feeling overtakes you.
We're forging our own path, guys.
At a safe distance.
Wow.
Alright guys, I'm down to 9 hit points after after second winding.
Wow, that's almost more than half than what you were at before.
I was at 14, now we're at 9. After using resources.
You guys just keep throwing him into the ice. Treasure at the bottom? Toss him in! Moving mass of entropy? Throw him in!
You know what? I offered for every single one of these, and he's like, no, I'll do it. I can take it.
You would have died! Not died,
it's like broken and stumbling. I'll do it.
I am at full HP.
I didn't want to risk you distracting it.
I'm actually at more than full HP because I have the temp HP from killing stuff.
I'm doing great.
And as Nimbus leads the Groke forward with that single lit torch, that bit of bright orange against the drab, endless sea of blue, a little spark of hope, perhaps, in a sea of ice, leads the Groke forward, who then tows you comically.
Wait, spark of hope? Is it the necklace light up?
Who then leads you forward on the ice. And as you arrive underneath the shadow of Rimevale, its shadow looms over you. I'm running out of narration here.
You're good.
Get over Rimevale.
Are you going to enter within, or are you going to skirt the edge and visit the last tile?
I'm down to visit the last tile if y'all are.
What's the last one?
It looks like a hole.
That one.
A hole.
The hole. Yeah, the hole.
There's no skull on it?
Why not?
The Groke eventually shores you upon the edge of Rimevale. You manage to sort of like the ice forward.
I can pull the rope.
To land on the shore.
Pull the rope.
Pull the whole landmass back to off.
It wouldn't be that difficult. It's in the water.
I'm thinking it's too strong. You pull the.
I'm pulling her back towards us.
You arrive at the shore. Nimbus, what do you do with the light?
Is there a nice plant that I can set on fire?
Nothing grows because strong where the iron grip of the cold keeps everything in the soil.
Can I just drop it on the Groke?
Drop it on the Groke or you add it to the Groke?
Can I? I was breathing.
Oh, right. So you fly above the little freezing aura and you...
Does it watch me?
Is it like a fuck you drop or is it like a here you go drop?
It's like a friendly drop.
Alright.
Make an animal handling check as an animal.
So the girl just stand there like looking upward like
That's what I was thinking.
Does it stay?
Let her tell me what she's doing, and then I'll
Wait.
I fly from it.
Wait a second. Before you drop it, if it stands still, we can investigate this new tile without having to worry about it.
Can we fly above it?
Yes.
You would have to leave her behind. You want to do that?
If she just very slowly observes.
If only we had some way to make an object immovable.
So do you want to friendly toss the torch to the Groke?
I'll just, well, what's it doing right now?
It's
When
staring
I'm
up
above
at
it.
you at the torch.
I'll just...
Arm upraised.
Aww, but it was polite, guys. I feel so bad.
I think at some point they'll just start creating a pillar of frost beneath it and climb up.
Does it travel vertically?
Do you toss the torch to the Groke?
I'm gonna toss the torch to the Groke.
You very gently let it go, and the Groke reaches out and clutches it as steam hisses out. The torch immediately vanishes. The Groke kind of looks at it for a second, looks at you all, looks at Rimevale, looks at the torch, and then turns around to leave. Somewhere, at some time, a light on a pendant glows. That low moan rumble sounds off in the distance as the Groke leaves.
I shoot a firebolt at the Groke.
Friendly fireball or funky
A
fireball?
friendly one.
So you give her a send-off. The old
Good old pat on the back.
Well, I cast spontaneous combustion on her last time.
She's screaming.
Never ready for the banshee scream.
This is why everyone needs to pay attention. Okay.
We are at 4 lights.
We cast spontaneous combustion on her, like damaged her, now she's angry. Actually damages her. Not that fire damage.
The Groke has left, but she lives on in your hearts forever.
How many lights are we at now?
4.
We have one friend. Right?
What?
Or 5.
We need 5.
We need 5.
Damn,
You're one
Groke is
short.
only one person. Or one entity.
You're 1 short.
Sad.
Yeah, we did kind of want that 5th one before we reset, but that's fine.
The imposing stone staircase cropping out of the ice leads upwards into the gaping, toothy black maw of Rimevale, and a small side path leads to the side, where you can see another ice flow off in the distance.
Gamer instincts say we check all the rooms before the boss fight.
Yes, oh, that's what we're doing.
Gamer instinct says, fuck it, we ball.
Fuck it, we ball. Surprise, you have been cursed.
Well, my
Give me a
gamer,
snack.
my gamer instincts tell me to shit my pants. So.
Ooh. I don't know how to help you there.
Forward to shit, forward to white.
Shit my
Should we
pants.
look? Did you just shit my pants?
Gamer instinct.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh,
You just pissed my pants.
I'm literally shitting yourself.
I'm in a bad mood today. You look like just enough XP. I'm gonna shit your pants.
before I kill Robert out of cringe and hatred, let's see what...
Can't stay around.
That's like the kind of shirt you would get at Walmart, but it only can be size like XL or above.
Tile 11.
As you walk towards the lone
I think
ice
my shirt's
flow
triple XL.
only, you see a spiral of light. Even though it's midday, it's as if a whirlwind of aurora borealis is shooting out of something on that ice flow. Ripples of red, blue, purple, green spray forth. As you get closer, you note that this ice flow extends to the ground, not just a flow, but rather another bit of land mass. Do you step upon the threshold of the ice?
Yes.
Yes.
Fuck it, we
Do you carry forward?
I do.
I fly. Personally.
Are you scouting for everybody?
Yeah, let's go.
You may roll perception. And if the eagle has advantage, then you do it.
I'm walking with you, Kenji.
17.
A low pool is the source of the light. You can't quite make out a lot of it from this distance, but there doesn't seem to be anything hostile nearby, and your druid senses are tingling. Something seems magical about this to you.
You know 25. This is the first time since, at least in...
Doesn't one of you want to rest by powerful things? Isn't that some...
I think you're correct.
The source of power in the
Troll
land or
thing?
whatever.
I can't remember. It was one of us three.
No,
Trophy,
him.
you want to rest by power? Don't you get the thing?
I
You
think
rest by a powerful sword?
Sure. He gets slots back for elemental spells.
Oh, okay.
I have 0.
Well, Mel's spending meteor is elemental spell.
Fire.
Yeah, but it's not level 1 or 2.
So I guess you're full then. Yeah.
Okay.
Back to roleplay.
My fault.
Back to roleplay.
I blamed that on Gabe.
25. This is the first time since at least the first time I remember watching the moon fall that I thought it was beautiful. At least in land-wise.
Oh, I thought you were like about to start flirting with 25.
No.
25.
25 blushes with no teeth.
Yeah.
Cindy, more like race you.
No, it is
Oh.
quite magnificent. So we're looking at like an aurora borealis just coming from this like.
Yes.
Is this a common phenomena, or at least a known one in Finland?
Aurora Borealis or the shit pouring out of the ground?
No, like the Aurora Borealis.
Aurora Borealis is very common.
In this
You
house.
saw some earlier too at night.
Yeah, it was in my house earlier.
But this whole the whole
Can I see it?
what we're encountering seems completely
Yeah, it seems odd, especially because it's the middle of the day. Right, it's early morning. But you're on broad daylight.
I know it seems like I'm always in the mood for a fight, but sometime in the near future, I'm hoping I can at least get a break and paint this out. It's actually something I'd want to do.
Yes. Quite a beautiful set.
Kenji will reveal he enjoys a little bit of art as a student.
Martial art and art.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, have I not told you that before? I consider myself quite good at painting.
Really?
Yeah.
What colors are the aurora borealis?
Red, green, blue, and purple.
Okay,
Green.
I'm gonna remember those and make a very vivid description to others when I see them next.
Got it.
Our monastery at the way of Divine Self, there are actually some portraits I've made myself
Really?
up there. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Portrait of.
Just normally just landscapes, but there are some pieces of more symbolic people, not necessarily of anyone in particular.
Never been quite good at art myself. It's nice to appreciate though. It's cool with the moon though. It's quite a picture.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how much time we have. Should we move along?
I mean,
We're walking.
yeah, they're approaching.
I'm no geologist, but we're walking while having this
But you have
conversation.
since relayed information about today.
Yes, I've been birding.
Burden it up.
You arrive at the edge of the pool, and as you look at it, you thought it was a little shallow initially, but what you now realize since you're close is that this pool is in a permanent state of freezing and unfreezing. You can see little blocks of ice join together, melt, and join together again. It's like someone threw in a million different shards of glass, and they're all spinning and connecting in this fractal pattern. You can't see a bottom. But something about this, you can feel raw energy pouring out of this pool.
Infinite rock.
Alright, if you want me to disturb this freezing, unfreezing pool, and then I'll take a rock and I'll just spike it in.
It skips off and then rolls to a halt in the snow outside the pool.
So it's completely denied entry.
No, it skips off like a stone when you throw it in at water.
Oh.
What if I just throw it upwards and let it
Yeah, you can also just let it fall. And now
I just drop it.
I thought you said you spiked it. Like,
yeah, like that's what I was intending to do, not
sinks
intend to skip it.
for a brief moment and then rises to the surface.
And settles on top like it's ice.
Half submerged, half not.
Oh, it's like dense.
It looks buoyant.
What?
How far?
Buoyant? What the fuck?
Yep.
How far is the
Buoyant rock.
like from where we're standing to the water? Like, are we like flush with it on the ground, or is it like a
There's
couple
a
feet?
small gradual slope down to the pool.
I will slowly walk down towards it. Do I feel like
Water.
cold?
It does feel cold nearby. Not that kind of dead, still cold like the Groke, but like almost like a cold wind, but there's no movement. There's an energy in the air, electric, almost. But cold, yes.
If it's not cold to the point of, like, hostility, I'm going to go, like, just sit down next to the pool, but not touching it yet.
I was going to go, I was actually going to go, well, I'll let him do his thing first.
You sit down next to the pool, your reflection is fractalized within, split into a million different shards, reforming, spinning, deforming. It's almost alive.
My reflection is fractured.
That thing is all the boxes filled up, so.
Yeah.
You can keep it.
No, I just thought the imagery was.
Oh, I see.
That was my goal there. No, that fell so far flat. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
What was your thing? I just wanted to sit next to it for now.
I was going to go up and walk to it. I'm going to like kind of look at it's like the rock. So the rock is buoyant, like actively like shifting, or it's like seemingly solid in place.
It looks buoyant, like it's slowly bobbing up and down.
Okay. I'm going to try and like just gently place at first just my two fingers into it, and then like if it's not like it's freezing cold, just to like to the point where it would hurt, I like put my palm flat on it.
It feels cold, not like freezingly cold, but just cool to the touch. Mm-hmm. Like when you touch metal with a warm hand. You feel energy in the pool.
If I give it like a slight more force, so I feel resistance, like forcing buoyancy?
Nope. In fact, it's almost like the changing ice shifts around your hand as you go within. You've met with no resistance.
I'm going to do the same thing.
Same sensation. Same sensations.
I'm going to submerge myself.
I see.
Or at least I'll go.
Can I grab his hands with my claw talons?
You may.
Are you just gonna like roll in?
Yeah, well, yeah, I'm basically just kind of like somersaulting into and then like floating. And then if it is possible, I'd like to open up my eyes and try and at least remember the sight. If I could try and paint it later.
When you open your eyes, are you submerged or are you floating on your back?
I'm submerged.
It's not like you are in a pool, but it's like you are in a submerged tunnel. Even though there's ice dripping around you, you see crystal clear. The walls of the ice moving down, ever downwards, with a black bottom at the bottomless, not a bottom, black bottomless void beneath you, but more of that energy that Aurora Borealis pours forth. Your skin, all your hair stands on edge, tingling and energized.
But I see no bottom to this, right?
Nope. And when you look upwards, you see the same fractal pattern you saw from the top.
I'll swim back up out of submersion and come out.
When Kenji leaves the pool, there's a thin layer of crystalline light surrounding him. You are under the effects of level 2 armor Agabus.
Ooh, nice.
I'm gonna put both my legs in and just kind of sit for a moment.
You put both legs in.
Well, just like sitting in the I'm too scared to go in, so
Because you'll think.
This is all I'm willing to do. It is peaceful.
Well, it's the oddest thing. Your legs are also buoyant, like the stone.
Yo, man.
This is the first time you could ever feel buoyant.
I don't know. I don't trust it.
Swim.
I don't trust it at all.
You would swim.
Have you ever flown before?
In an airship. Or the fly spell, I guess.
Oh, have you flown through the fly spell?
Mm-hmm.
Something, spellcasters in the party, something calls to you about this pool. You feel almost like a yearning for it.
Can I make an insight with my time powers?
You may.
Time?
My future powers, 8.
You don't get the feeling that you have ever encountered this pool. You feel like someone in the lineage of the Chosen has, but not you.
Oh yeah, you have your infinite knowledge of all past and all future.
I'm also going to try to commit this scenery to memory.
Okay.
I splash at it with my equal
We have a
talons.
good chance. I can minor
You
illusion
throw some
recreate
crystal and
this,
spray.
and then you can put
Anything
it in
exciting?
cool to the touch. Something about it calls to you. You feel the urge to submerge yourself.
Drown yourself.
By the
It's
way,
like if I put my
it
head
feels
in,
really
it's
nice
gonna
when
freeze and I
Yeah.
die.
If you guys are wondering,
yourself up
So
back.
his enemy pulls out and he's just an ice cube.
Yeah. You guys are wondering,
Pokemon, like a Pokemon.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like drying out my hair with just my clothes right now. If you guys are wondering, it did feel comfortable in there, at least for me.
I will stick my hand in the water.
You feel the aforementioned sensations of gentle coolness and electric tingling as all your fur stands on end. You feel suddenly thirsty.
I'm not drinking.
Unbearably so.
Maybe I do drink it.
Do you sup?
Am I really thirsty?
You feel
How thirsty?
It
How
came
parched?
on like a fever. You feel so thirsty right now.
It might be the most perfect ice cold glass of water you've ever had.
Perhaps.
I'm tempted.
Wait, did everyone tempted?
No,
Just me?
just you at the moment. She still feels this uncontrollable yearning for the pool, but you alone feel insanely feverishly thirsty.
You know, if I'm thirsty, I guess I'll take a little sippy.
You cup your furry palm upwards and sip. It is the coolest, most pure drink of water you've ever had.
Nice.
You regain 2 spell levels.
Ah, cool. Do I get to choose?
Yes, you may allocate them however you wish.
Oh, sick. I have all my spell slots.
And 3 spells have been added to your list. Not of known, but that you may choose from.
Oh, cool.
Chilly Forecast. It's the freezing version of spontaneous combustion.
Oh, cool.
Cold Front. It is basically wind wall, but it freezes people.
Wait, are these in your list?
Nope. They're new.
New steps.
And Snow Globe, which is the freezing equivalent of Spirit Guardians.
What level are these?
It's in the same level. Right?
Chilly Forecast is 2nd, Cold Front is 2nd, and Snow Globe is 3rd. You don't know these, they're in your class list now.
So when you level up, you can take them.
Okay, cool. Can I ask?
Oh, that's weird.
Do you sip of the agua?
Yes.
I want to point out, you drank a little slight amount of Kenji bathwater.
Okay.
I will take a drink. Delicious.
It is cool and pure.
You are no better than the people
You
who put
benefit
this spell
from
LP's
level
bathwater.
2 armor of Agathis.
Now everyone's gonna start drinking that.
I'll take a little dive.
Same deal. 2 levels of spell slots.
I already have both.
Allocated as wished. And those spells have been added to your list of spells you may prepare. You may choose them now even if you desire.
Prepared spellcaster versus...
Are they on the list? Can I look at them?
I will put the group chat.
My
Give
pants.
me a second.
Okay, that'd be awesome.
I'm tired of these whore bots trying to add me on Snapchat. Who the fuck is Ensley? I don't know what he would name it Ensley.
I don't know. I just love that they're not creative enough to change the icon, so it's the same Bitmoji every time.
Well,
Oh, mine doesn't even have a Bitmoji.
if it's someone I don't know, I just don't add them.
One time one of those bots happened to have the same name of someone I knew in high school.
Bruh.
Someone you from high school. Then you just blocked him.
Same first and last name from high school. So I'm like, oh, they must have just gotten Snapchat recently. They were adding people, and then it was a horde bot, as they put it, and I was sad.
Whore bot.
Because then that just means more are going to target me because I accepted one.
Level 2 armor of Agathis, you said?
Oh, Snow Globe didn't make it in, but me.
That's cringe, man.
Snow globe plus is powder snow concentration?
Nope.
Snow globe plus snow globe plus powder snow is very powerful. Because if it is just cold Spirit Guardians cuts your speed in half.
It does not do the speed cut.
Damn.
Because that would be
Fuck
far too
Fuck
synergistic
you.
with the freezing effect.
Come on, man! I can't believe you. Powder Snow, gotta move half your speed. Spirit Guardians half your speed.
It's only crazy on Powder Snow. Because then they're freezing regardless of the save. I think.
Cry about it.
But yeah.
Guys, I'm back to double digit HP.
Oh, we're back to temporary HP.
I know, but let me have this game.
I didn't get any temporary HP from Armor of Agathis because I already had more temp HP than the spell gave me from my passive.
Do you get the benefits of Armor of Agathis?
Yeah, I keep the higher temp HP. I get the benefits though.
Yeah.
It's 1 HP difference, so it's not going to make a huge difference, but. Yes, when you receive temporary HP, you take the higher number.
Well, yeah. I just wasn't sure if the other effects would carry over.
Aleistor, you're watching your friends drink from a crazy hallucinogen pool. What do you do?
Well,
Hey, you're the drug boy here.
no, Aleistor doesn't.
All criminals are the same. All their crimes are conglomerated together, and everyone does them all.
Your cloak is growing restless.
The cloak wants the water too?
You don't know, it's just shifting.
Fuck it, I'll submerge myself in the cloak in the water.
Cloak dies because moths can't survive underwater.
Little bag Armor of Agathis for you. Nothing seems to happen.
Oh, that's interesting.
Cloak actually
But
becomes
while submerged, the voices grow louder.
I thought it was going to be the opposite.
You're able to hear something just above your threshold of hearing. Some lone thing that is intelligible. 12.
Well, that's all it says is 12.
That's all you can make out.
The cloak was worn by number 12.
I think either...
Or was number 12.
Was number 12 or was worn by number 12?
Are moth people a thing?
Nope.
Probably was worn or cursed by.
I was thinking like Sentinel 12 or Chosen 12.
I was thinking Chosen 12.
Yeah.
I don't think it would make sense for Sentinel.
Well, up here is where the Sentinels were supposed to migrate, right?
Just you.
Yeah, no, that was just. It was because me and Telstra were running.
I thought like all the survivors got on an airship and headed up here together.
So you get 10
No, it
temporary
was just
HP,
her.
And anytime you take damage, you deal 10 back to the attacker on a melee attack.
As long as you have the temp HP.
Yep.
Hi.
So what most likely happens is they do like 16 DU cunning action dodge or whatever it's called, and then you get twice because you're rogue like that.
Very nice.
Do we want to go? It's a very peaceful place.
Yeah.
Do we want a long rest?
No, I'll just stay here until I die.
Okay.
Didn't like that.
Do we want a long rest?
What do you mean the cloak
That was a
is?
bit. You didn't talk to you.
The cloak goes, I have returned, Groke.
Your hand.
Give it to me. You're gonna have a moth hand this time.
You got moth powers, Groke. You can fly, Groke. You got moth powers.
But the sun! It's so beautiful! You must go to it.
You
The
feel like
moon is like a second sun,
you need to
it's so
understand
bright.
that the moth is drawn to the light.
Oh, yeah, that would make sense.
Alright, what's the plan, gang?
Lots of people
Gang,
do that.
gang.
Let's move into...
Alistair said that.
Gang, gang.
No, my code word!
Alistair was compelled to... You feel compelled to take it in.
Wait, what?
You're compelled to suck him off.
Alright, back to the tower.
The Rumvala.
Time to fuck shit up.
Does someone still have control over their speech and while they're doing under effect of curse?
What?
Is someone's able to say things while they're under the effect of the curse? Like, if say someone's 60 feet away from him, and he casts it on them.
What monster
As
are we
he's
trying
walking,
to find?
as he's walking over, they're walking.
Hey, what
over,
monster are we
like,
trying to find?
The Gibraltus.
I forgot.
I feel like I'm 70 feet away and I have 30 move speed and I can dash one. So I can't even get up all the way up to him and I'd have to use 2 rounds of it.
The range is 60 feet.
Oh. Okay. I was more wondering, could I talk to people and say, hey, he's forcing me to come here, he's forcing me to come here, he's forcing me to come here, help.
We do not have right now.
You don't perceive it that way.
Okay.
You have the feeling of, I want to shake this guy's hand.
Not even to
It's called the curse of brotherhood. You feel brotherhood. You feel kinship. You feel compelled to friendly gesture. Okay. I have to check something in my notes real quick.
I want the brother.
What?
He wants to see his brother.
I want to see my brother.
Let's see him then.
Yeah? Go see him. Kill yourself now and you'll see him sooner.
Okay.
Who should give the crow doll to?
Kenneth. Yeah, no. I figured he will have the most creative ideas with the crow doll.
Alright. What do you mean when it says anyone come in contact with it?
Anyone. You
How
hold
does that
the crow in...
Like in front of them?
If you touch them with the doll for a full minute, they transfer their consciousness into the doll, willingly or unwillingly. For 1 full minute, they must be in contact with them.
Oh, but then they can be in the crow forever?
You presume you don't know enough about it, otherwise.
Alright, time to give it to Animus.
Well, we silver string of creatures, they have to be willing.
Hey, Animus, hold this doll for me.
Hey, can you hold this for me, Animus? Thanks for your cog.
What happens if he tries to destroy it?
What if we put the Gibraltus in this?
That might be the only way we can deal with it.
And then we silver string the crow, so it stays the crow.
Okay. Could I, if we long rested, could we feasibly put the, what's her name?
The Groke?
The Groke in the crow, and it would
idea.
finally be able to hang, or to be near warmth without putting out
here's what happens when it does that. You put the doll on it, it stays attached to it, it turns into the doll, and then the Groke's unconscious body still has the freezing effect and instantly kills the crow and it goes back into its body.
Yeah, we can't even get the crow.
Can you polymorph the Groke? We then make contact with the crow in the polymorphed body of...
When we have the crow, let's say I have this crow, and I already have someone in it, and I start beating the shit out of their body. Do they die?
Yeah.
Nice! Dude, that's goated.
Well, you have to hold it in contact with them for a full minute, which is pretty tough.
Okay, well, I could just be like, hey, can you hold it for me? I gotta go to you, man. It would work, too. It would work. It would work.
So you hit someone who's obviously cursed crow. Not cursed.
No, it's not obvious.
It's pretty obvious.
Hey, if you should like put both...
It's got needles in it! It's a fucking voodoo doll!
No, it's not. Hey, I was just doing some sewing earlier. I happened to put my...
wrong person, we go to like the next
Hey, can you hold this thing? I can't hold it.
If the person's smart, they just kill themselves while they're a crow and go back to their own body.
Don't they die when they're in the crow?
No, they don't die while they're in the
No,
crow.
you just return to your body if the crow dies.
They literally just fly 50 feet up and then fall without flying.
Yeah, but we beat the shit out of that body then.
Yeah.
And then they can't do anything.
It's like a guy.
What happens if we kill the body?
They die.
And then we're just...
But that's what I was saying. If we're fighting like a super intelligent enemy, they'll know what's up and then just kill themselves with the crow. But we still get around to whale on.
I've pinned a person down. You come hold the crow. They freak out. We just snap the neck. The perfect, humane way to murder.
Hey, I'm grappling you. Hey, Chelsea, come here. Come on.
What you could do is grapple the crow so it couldn't kill itself.
I'm gonna take
most likely
a charm spell then, and then be like, hey, here, hold this.
That's a full minute, so they get 10 attempts on repeat save.
On charm person?
It depends on the spell. This is a charm spell, not charm person.
Or a
We
spell.
give it to...
Suggestion.
He says it's a friendly gesture. Hold on to this for me.
You hold on to this.
I suggest you to hold on to this crow for a minute.
If you do, you will have good fortune.
Because suggestion can't be harmful, but holding onto the crow isn't harmful.
Okay, what if I just flip it on their body they don't know?
You don't have the dexterity for that.
Okay, but...
Well,
but, like, that would work, yeah? Because it's touching them.
Presumably.
Because they don't need...
Wait, if you hold it for a minute, do you turn into a crow?
I'm not...
Well, remember, they transfer their body into a doll. So you don't want it right next to them when they pass out, or else they know the jig's up.
Yeah, but then I'll just take the doll out. Really fast.
So you're gonna like
follow them around their body, yeah.
You're gonna wait the full minute and then run over to a crow and then like dash control him.
Yeah, why not? That only makes the most sense. That only makes
If we kill the crow, does that destroy the doll?
Yeah.
This is a one-time use.
If you're
Depends on how
only
we
if you're
play.
dumb.
But also, if she didn't want to polymorph or we wanted to scout, one of us could go into the crow. One of us could turn into the crow, fly around, and then just come back.
But then you're stuck as a crow.
Yeah.
Can't you turn back? Is there a way to turn back?
Die.
You die.
Well, if you kill yourself as the crow,
What if I
Then you lose the doll.
Then
here, Kenji will turn into it. Silver string scout around. Come back. I will stop the crow.
To have it every loop.
if you silver string the crow, then you get to keep it in this loop.
You get to keep it for as long as it's not destroyed.
Here. So,
And you know, and I come back to you.
You turn into the crow, you scout ahead for us, you come back, you stand still,
I beat the shit out of the crow.
I squish Taro, you turn back into Kenji, and then we have the doll
Is it
still.
like Wild Shape where you keep your mental set?
You will find out,
What has to be destroyed? The doll?
Yes.
presumably.
Oh, but if we just kill a crow, then it's fine.
The doll, the
The
crow.
doll is
Oh.
it's not like it spawns a crow.
Your
That is
mind
cool.
goes into the crow doll, and it's
Yeah.
functionally a crow.
Oh, and it's like, how do we get it out?
We snap its neck, and then we
You
snap it
either
back
break the
together.
doll, or you find another way.
I'll find another way. I'll just go ask
Remove first.
like the fortune lady.
We could just make someone comatose by putting them into the doll, grabbing the doll when they're in it, silver stringing on, just keeping the doll in our backpack or whatever, and you can't get out. And so next loop, their soul is in the doll and their body is unconscious somewhere.
Anyway, Rimevale.
Okay.
Do you mount the intimidating steps upwards?
No, I will walk up them.
No. I stand
That's
still.
That's what.
No, I'm not mounting it.
Okay, I stand still. I sit there.
It's quite intimidating a place.
I will start walking.
Because there are the ruins of some ancient structure jutting out of the ice.
Do I recognize it?
Glacier itself. Yes, you've literally been here. You literally walked out of
You need to relax.
Alright, fuck you, flashback time.
Do you enter within?
Yes.
The high, gaping doorway. Only dimness within.
What is that? It sounds like a walkie-talkie.
The music.
Do you enter Rimevale?
I do.
Does the whole party enter?
Ready to get rimmed.
I'm ready to get peanut
Yeah.
butter.
Let's go.
Gabe's life flashes before his
As
eyes.
Red was saying, let's go get rimmed.
By like a car?
That's not what she said. That's not what she said.
Let's go penis curtains and people.
What was... Oh, penis washer, right?
Penis, window washing penis.
Yeah, it was a bowl of chicken, a can of chicken. Was it chicken soup or a can of chicken?
No, it's a can of chicken, and then it got turned into...
Can of cock.
Can of cock.
Dishwasher.
Yeah, I killed that shit. It's can of cock, you know, it's the same thing as chicken. But that might be funnier. And then it turned into...
A cock washer.
Cock washer.
Washer.
So I drew a guy really happy watching a cock.
Ken Block.
And then...
Hoonigan did a bunch of, he's like one of the best
Window
drift racers.
cock washer.
Yeah.
Died today
Well, that's too bad.
at the age of 55. Yeah.
Who died?
Ken Block.
I don't know.
Have you heard of Hoonigan? He set the world record for driving up and down Pikes Peak like multiple times.
Why would you do that?
Because he can.
World records, man.
Waste of gas.
What?
World records, man.
What a waste of gas.
Dude. No, it was
I enter.
very
I
impressive.
know, I'm waiting for sign.
Oh my god, you're just like me with the little kids.
Same expression of grim impatience.
I'll wait.
Yeah, that's literally me.
Small move. Alright.
Bruh.
Character's gonna scare Cole.
Move dragon.
You enter within Rimevale. Your eyes take a second to adjust to the dimness. Cold blue light pours into the glacial walls. Before you lies what looks like to be the remnants of an ancient temple. There is a small causeway, then a large staircase up to what looks like an altar, perhaps. And at that altar there is a gap in the glacier above where cold, broad light can flow in. Suspended amidst the remnants of the ancient temple, there are tendrils of inky blackness. They look like spiderweb or cable, perhaps, strewn about, thickly clotted in places, things stuck in them as well. Glimmering, gleaming things. Hard to make out what they are from this distance. Something about the air in here feels still, dead. Your footsteps echo loudly as you approach.
Are you barefoot still, or do you have shoes on?
I've always had shoes.
Okay, I don't know. Just Kenji, fast shoe to the.
I came out of the I came out of the womb wearing shoes.
You'd be like,
I got them Tims.
Tims are great.
How does it go with the rest of your look?
I know. I said
You're wearing like shorts and Tims.
Yeah. I said I came out of the womb wearing Tims.
Bruh.
At the
They're made like your shirt. If you tear them off, they just come back.
I mean,
It's all out. It is
Tims are like a symbiotically attached to my body.
veins.
This is the venom of this world.
Hi.
Bruh.
Hi, Kenna. Happy New Year.
I haven't seen you since last year.
Oh my god.
No, I saw you. I came back at like 1:30.
I also just saw you 5 minutes ago.
He doesn't count that.
Nah.
The ball dropped like 4 minutes ago while he was, grabbing a drink. Alright, I will keep walking up,
Yeah.
trying to scan
Alongside.
everything.
Are you still in equal form?
Yeah.
Who's watching us?
No.
Guys, another
I
port.
can give you more details about the environment.
Can I survey?
You will give me a fucking second!
No.
Just one? Okay.
There's like a
You got
there's
it.
a period of silence there where you guys spoken.
Yeah, I was definitely just waiting for you to say something, and you didn't.
Can I perceive? Here, I'll let you finish, and then I'll perceive.
At the
We're walking side by side with 25.
You're dead. Vortex. No save.
God damage.
At the forefront of the
Actually, no CPR.
You motherfucker. At the forefront of the causeway, there is what appears to be an abandoned campsite. You can see prone bodies, maybe alive, maybe not. Strewn amidst the debris.
We'll investigate the bodies.
Yeah. The moment I see the bodies, I'm going to sprint
I'm going to check the
and
pocket.
try and inspect them to see if any of our lives are
I would never
helpable.
do that.
They appear to be dead.
Have their bones.
Upon close examination, they appear to be
Boom.
like fleshy jelly.
Give me some of that.
They appear to be dead lore hunter Engin.
One alchemic unit of killing
Was. Yeah, okay, but seriously, but they have their bones. I need to. Oh, okay.
Here's the deal. They look mummified, desiccated, as if all the moisture was drawn out of their body.
Even better.
Lythess,
Yeah.
this looks similar to your work.
Yeah, it does.
Take him the bone.
Ain't that a thing?
Yeah. Remember how Lythess said that he and the Gibraltus were of a similar kind?
Yep.
Hey, I'm gonna take their
They're
bones.
like brothers.
Are you being serious?
Why would I not?
Okay.
Well,
Roll to search.
as he starts to stealing bones from insecurely, I went, hey, what are you doing?
Taking bones?
Why?
Remember how you're the
So I can
only
make
good
more
character
alchemy?
on paper?
Well,
So see,
This is a research project.
So see the survey? Stealing is wrong. I am horse, dude. I would never steal from anybody.
No!
Especially with the body. Our bones.
Okay, they're already dead.
why do you need human bones? Why not take any of the bones from like the wolves you've killed?
Might have
Or
different
Those were elementals. They weren't.
These might have different effects.
Roll to search.
Alright, I got 14.
You get 4 alchemical units of powdered bone. The bones themselves are so dry that they crumble when you touch them.
See, it's fine.
He says his furry claws coated in white.
I'm not defacing anybody. It's fine.
Wait.
I'll just let this leave on his conscience.
You said 4 bone?
4 units of powdered bone.
Okay, cool.
My promise is only to try and save people,
Does this-
not maintain their.
This is for scientific purposes
I have to
only.
see. I can't. Whatever.
I really don't
Go
like
piss
it.
girl.
I'll let them live with it.
You trigger him so much he has to pee.
Okay, guys, this is literally only for research purposes only.
Literally.
We've all done
Literally.
worse.
What have you
Yeah, I could be stealing someone's gold. I'm just stealing the person. So
What have I done worse?
He doesn't need his bones anymore.
You don't need them anymore.
You don't need them.
I completely agree with your decision on this. They no longer need their bones. You
They're
need
mine.
their bones.
Ones
Wow.
are mine.
You're thinking like me. That's
No,
crazy.
it's different.
Is
It's
it
a little worse. But like, I can actually use some good for it. Unlike you, you're just stealing it for your own.
I donated some of the gold I stole.
Yeah, but you're just being greedy.
Charity.
I'm using this to help. I'm using this to help the group.
Folks from that last.
Yeah, I still the bones. What I'm doing is right.
Something strikes you as odd while you are
Dissecting.
just
let's
cook the
say
bones.
harvesting from the bodies. And as you finish your grim work, it dawns on you, these corpses are smiling. You don't know if it's because the drying process pulled back their lips into what looks like a smile, or if they died smiling, but these corpses are fucking smiling.
Or they have to taken their bones.
I don't want to say it.
They're just happy.
I'm just getting Joker toxin.
It's the Joker, baby.
I'm getting Joker toxin vibes.
a perception check.
You may proceed.
We all are trying to
What are you looking at?
It's a brawl. I got a 5.
You don't see anything really that would shout Gibraltus at you because you don't know what the Gibraltus really
Yeah, I
is.
got all this bone on my hand. I don't know what's going on.
Boner hands.
Can I go inspect the altar? Okay.
No.
Just a moment to talk, please. Okay. Something about this area strikes you as dreadfully familiar, 25. This campsite was not built by the lore hunters. It appears to have been there before their arrival, and as such, something is tickling at the back of your skull.
This is another one that past loops have designated.
We will find out.
Or is it
How
like
many
that?
times
Or about to fade to black and just fade to white into cutscene.
Is there any 10?
Can you get your foot off my chair? Thank you. There are tents.
Bouncing my leg.
There are tents. You may look inside them if you want.
How many tents are there?
2.
Are they big tents?
I'll look.
They're tents. I don't know what more you want from me.
Like how many
They're
person
circus
tents?
tents,
Like 2,
actually.
I don't know, like your bog standard camping tents.
They're actually circus tents.
You'd be surprised. You can fit like 3 or 4 people in standard.
Okay, then 3 or 4 people in a standard tent.
Just look in the tent.
I'm looking in the
This is my fucking chair moment. I'm going to become Joker.
You already are Joker.
Look in the tent here.
This is like the 3rd
I already am.
I've claimed to be Joker.
25.
What are you doing?
Perception. Look in the tent. Is what
Looking in the tents. There are just general supplies in there.
Yeah. I thought you said you were looking in the tent, and I thought that looking perception. Sorry, I didn't mean to go ahead of you.
Why do I have
Oh.
Just general supplies in the
Sorry,
first set.
Yeah, I have one unit of cock. Genuinely, I don't know.
Hulk? Like a
Oh! Yeah, I put cock.
Yeah. Okay. 25. Something feels oddly familiar about this to you.
Are you gonna check one of the 10?
No, I assumed you were each
I'll
checking a
search
tent.
the other tent, and he didn't.
Supplies.
Huh.
This is a good time for me to start brewing.
What are you brewing?
I don't know. I was just gonna try something new. Since I have all this, I have all these units I haven't used.
Without knowing what he wants to brew.
Alright! You know what you want.
Okay.
You've got a short cutscene amount of time.
Can I use the candy?
The candy. I think you already used the candy, did you not? Did you get multiple uses of it?
What did the candy do?
I don't even remember what the candy is.
Was it the candy from the old granny?
I think it was. I haven't used it.
That, didn't you?
No.
What did that do?
Didn't you paralyze her with it?
No, that was the butter.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. And that's just fucking mundane ass
rock candy.
Well, then I'll use the spider egg.
Wait, what was that rock candy in the last campaign?
Spider egg. I have to pull up my alchemy.
Sorry.
I'm putting the music back on.
25 while he's brewing.
Spider egg. I think the egg is effective spider climb, if I'm correct.
That sounds right.
That's 2 out of 3.
I'd always 3 out of 5.
So spider egg for the medium, for the base, for the reagent, or for the catalyst?
Reagent.
Okay.
I have some animal fat. Oh, fuck, no I don't.
The comeback of the century.
I have ale. I'll use that as the medium.
Okay.
Hey, speaking of 6.
I have melt water as the base.
Okay.
I haven't played this in forever.
Are we doing split?
And I will use...
If I have 4 on this hand,
Yeah. Only even splits or any amount?
I figure only even.
I'll use powdered bone.
Because
the catalyst?
some people are like, if you do this, you can just do this.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This should be crazy.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Any transfers then. You can go first.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, go first,
Okay.
girl.
Oh, and then it's mine again?
Yep.
So there nothing is volatile here. So that's just a, I believe, DC 8.
This is out, right?
What?
Okay, sure.
I got...
Wait,
Yeah, because you did 0.
So you have created
This is like if you killed it, essentially.
a powder that when inhaled
I basically
imbues the inhaler with spider climb for
So you can either put it in the 2 or you can get this.
1
I don't
minute.
like that because that's going to make me die.
No, hey, I'll put it. If you hit this is at 4. I hit one of those, and then you hit.
What does that allow me to
split.
do?
Spider climb lets you climb shit. Let me pull the spell. Be specific. So it lets you climb on walls or upside down on ceilings equal to your walk speed for a full minute.
Yo, spider climb?
I win.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, wait, I thought... Oh, I don't.
When inhaled.
I haven't played.
Yeah, that's for me. I'm about to be doing some coke and then...
But if we walk it up
climbing the wall.
Walking out some spider.
Some Swedish side.
Yeah, I'm about to start walking on the wall.
The coke's gonna be up the wall, you know.
Yeah, you see me, and I'm like walking up on the wall.
They'd just be schmoovin'.
Okay, I'm done.
Okay.
That had my
time.
Cutscene time?
Yes. Something about this, yada yada yada, familiar. Whoa, flashback.
We had to get that out to me, and
We're brain blasted. Just like Jimmy and the Neutron.
There's like when someone starts cooking meat during a monster hunt in Monster Hunter.
You find yourself in Telstra inside the temple at Rimevale. You've been here for a few days. You were able to scavenge some food from the base camp that had been built here previously, but your existence since has been slow, dismal, and boring. All the researchers that were here were either suspiciously missing or found lying dead within the camp. One in particular had several of his belongings stashed in a tent. He seems to have died from multiple stab wounds. One of the 2 ships that was sent here is also gone. There are no clues as to where it went, or to where the assigned sentinels that were here went either. At this time of the year, it's always night, and as such, your long, boring existence has not only been that, it has been dark in addition to that. Something large, inky, like a shadow, is suspended in the ice above you. The one that this temple was built around and that is now gone in the present moment. Platforms and scaffolding around, pickaxes and chunks of ice being removed. One tendril suspended above the altar that had been built for ease of access is freed from within the icy prison. Several chunks gleaming pale, milky metal shine, wrapping snake-like, almost like chains around the exposed chunks of ice. You were watching Telstra eat. You know, I'm starting to think I understand why my father sent us here. He wants me to finish his job for him.
What do you think that might be?
I know. And she almost deflects her question. She looks at you and she says, I don't know if I have the strength to do it. But there doesn't seem in reply to what you asked her.
What do you think that mission might be? I'll just repeat myself.
End the war, maybe? I don't know. I think not just end the war. And she looks up at the shadow of the ice. Win it. At all costs.
Usually when someone tries to win the war, it just makes everything worse.
I think you might be right. And it might be too late for me to change that. And even so, my hands are still bloodstained. And she looks down at her hands thoughtfully. Then looks back at you. Is it ever too late to rewrite wrongs, do you think?
I think there's always a chance to make up for mistakes, yes.
And as I pulled into the present moment, out of whatever dream realm she was wandering through, she nods at you. Opens her mouth as if to say something, closes it, and then retreats into a tent.
I'm gonna go check the said tent.
She appears to be writing something in a journal.
I will just sit next to her and wait while she's writing, as to not disturb her.
She continues writing late into the night. It approaches what you had been calling bedtime.
Fair enough.
You see her put the notebook away, look at you once, chew her lip almost in apprehension, and say, I'm going to bed. And then she stares at you expectantly.
Shut the fuck up.
And since we have an interruption real quick, can I ask, how much older is Telstra than the last scene?
She was 12 in the ballroom when the rebellion supposedly happened. She is still 12 now.
Okay.
Any more thoughts on what you think you would like to do next?
No thoughts, she says with grim finality. No concern. And she looks at you, waiting. I'm going to bed.
No thoughts, just bedtime.
No thoughts, only sleep.
So sleep. I feel like I, as a player, am missing something. Like,
she wants you to leave.
That's fair. Yeah, I'll just leave.
An amount of time passes, which you presumably spend meditating. There's just enough time for a kid to convince their parent that they think that they are asleep.
Yeah, obviously.
You know, DS under the covers kind of thing. And once that amount of time has passed, you see her sneak out of the tent and begin mounting the stairs. Some feeling, some ancient instinct warns you not to follow her, just to wait and watch, as if something momentous is about to occur.
Can I see her walking up the stairs?
Yep, all of it's in clear view.
Alright, then I will just watch.
She approaches that black tentacle. No, maybe not a tentacle. Maybe more like a cable. Maybe more like a bit of web sticking out of the eyes. Clears her throat. I know what you are. In the ancient Lagoonian tongue, passed hand to hand between countless generations, Lodolic, or in our mother tongue, ferryman. I know you can hear me, and I wish for you to lend me a portion of your power. She takes a deep breath and closes her eyes. She takes a cautious step forward, the kind of cautious step someone takes when they're about to walk off a cliff, perhaps, some moment of finality. She raises a hand outstretched. Let the sleepless empire fall. Let the seat of nobility crumble. Let our banners burn. Let our fortress crumble. And let the king's crown rust away. Let the sun finally set on our soil. And as if in reply, a deep rumble, growling, shifting like ice and steel rubbing together, echoes around the glacier. She steps forward, powerfully this time, not in fear, but in defiance, with her eyes blazing with the light of righteousness. As it is written, from the inscriptions my father unearthed from the grave of the Colossus, the price shall be paid in blood. Let the blood of the traitorous nobles and the monstrosities we wrought be your payment. I cannot offer it to you now, but know that fate will conspire to bring it to you. Let our creations be hunted. Let the people born of Torma's bosom extract revenge on that which was taken from them. Oh, ferryman! And this time her voice carries no hint of fear or hesitation. It booms out loud amidst the temple, clear and powerful. Oh, Gibraltus! Let the days of monsters and traitorous men be numbered. Let them be captured, whipped, and brought to your feet in happy sacrifice. Crackling screams like thunder ripple from within the glacier. 25, you feel the ground beneath you shift and shake, and an uncanny feeling washes over you, a feeling that something has just occurred that is final and cannot be undone. That is not all, ferryman. I have one more request to make of you. Then the vision fades, like paint diluted by water, swirling and misty into the present.
What was the name she called it before ferryman?
Lodolic, which is a Lagulan, or very ancient Albaton, for ferryman. Or Gibraltus, which is also sibilant for ferryman.
Could you repeat the price slightly slower? I lost track about halfway. It's like it's paid in blood. But there are going to be
yes,
monsters and what else?
This is important for lore.
Yeah,
I will repeat it.
Thank you. I was trying to take down some notes. It's difficult.
Yeah. I love it through. I know it's a lot of sacrifices. A lot of people are going to be drawn here. I just forgot exactly who.
Okay. As it is written, from the inscriptions my father unearthed from the grave of the Colossus, the price shall be paid in blood. Let the blood of the traitorous nobles and the monstrosities we wrought be your payment.
Are the monstrosities, I'm assuming, the sentinels?
You don't know.
Undead. Okay.
Let our creations... I cannot offer it to you now, but know that fate will conspire to bring it to you. Let our creations be hunted. Let the people born of Torma's bosom, the earth, extract revenge on that which was taken from them. O ferryman, O Gibraltus, let the days of monsters and traitorous men be numbered. Let them be captured, whipped, and brought to your feet in happy sacrifice.
So, okay. I think I understand.
She should have said, "Let it be written at the start." Sorry.
Yeah.
Understood.
So as far as my understanding goes, not Kenji's, because Kenji couldn't understand any of that. But it's just for Robert's comprehension's sake. You should compare notes. Basically, she is paying with the life of all the nobles and presumably any sentinels or / undead. And she cannot pay it now, but anyone who is a monster, whether I think that could be figuratively, I don't think she meant it literally, unless the Order of the Gibraltus is formed around that concept of hunting monsters in exchange for the Gibraltus, or traders, which basically just, I'm assuming, is
like many of the nobles.
Yeah, many of the nobles or people similar to them or descendants of them. And then fate conspiring to bring them to you is that the Gibraltus has the power to make it so, because it manipulates fate, so it can make that it can make it reality, or it can make it so that destiny will always bring those people towards it. And then happy sacrifice is the smiling death. And then, one last thing. In ancient lore or whatever, the Colossus is said to have stolen the thread of fate from. It's just gifted the thread of fate to men. Some people say it was stolen from Andorra. Others say he created it himself. And then, what I think this is telling us is that it came from the Gibraltus. Or
you get an A+ on Phalandish history for remembering most of that.
And that also implies that the Colossus is a real person, which also implies Sindala, Andorra, and Tormo were real people, and that these legends are simply creating them as larger than life.
Pretty much. Yeah, more detailed than what I was thinking, but yeah.
Which brings you to the present moment. You hear a voice in your head. Hey, Ben, you alright? This is crazy.
Yeah, that's pretty normal. You're the new one here.
Well, I guess.
I'm gonna go check the tent and see if her notebook is still there.
Gone. Washed away, moved by fate, or perhaps just crumbled underneath the weight of what massive amounts of time have transpired between that moment and now. To dust.
To dust it shall return.
Lythess.
Suddenly you feel very ancient, sorry.
Suddenly I feel very ancient?
With 25 information, would you be able to show the scene that he saw to all of us?
I suppose I could. I suppose it would be emotional as well. And dramatic. What do you say, boss man?
Yep. I can't sigh, but I do.
He shares a vision with you all.
That's what Brad says.
You all get the headache that I deal with regularly.
Well, we already have the license.
This is true.
Hey, I don't appreciate that. I'm just being up believe. Come on.
Nah, you know I'm just joking.
You could elbow you.
Do you feel like you're in control of the actions from these flashbacks, or do you feel like you're watching a memory?
I'm just an observer.
It's like a dream.
Yeah.
It's probably the right term. A lot of it happens without your guidance, but you feel you can action.
It's like lucid dreaming, but with less control.
Do you have any idea why you stood instead of following?
My purpose is kind of just to follow her and keep her safe to the best of my ability, and who am I to steer her down a path that I'm not even confident in? So if she thinks that was the right decision, then I'm there to support her in doing so.
Yeah. The causeway, pillars tall, pavement old and frozen and slick, unrolls itself in front of you, and those high stairs lead to some place that you feel is your destination. No path need be assembled, it's already there.
Is there a cog here?
No.
We came here for revenge.
This is a revenge.
Killing it. Oh, we're doing this for the lore. Okay.
Gabe, this is something very short. This is something I made earlier in the week that I thought you might find funny.
What are the numbers?
There's just a list.
Ah, gotcha. Not unintelligible text.
I'll message you what that is later. I'll actually just message you now.
I probably won't read it until later.
I'm gonna start ascending the stairs.
I'll join him. Well, I'm flying, but yeah.
Something about these tendrils, these thick cables, these spiderweb patterns seems familiar to you, Nimbus.
It's the Gibraltus. It's what's here. The ferryman.
Like from my parents' death familiar?
Perhaps. You didn't see much flashes of light and color. Something thick and tentacle-like, dark in shade. Certainly could be something like this. Hard to tell. Certainly that thing from his vision resembled what you saw. What is in front of you now, maybe not.
So there is nothing. There's no like giant massive black above the altar anymore, right? It's gone.
Yeah.
Okay.
As you mount the stairs, those gleaming, shimmering things suspended amid the web becomes more visible. Chunks of silver. One of them hangs below next to the staircase. Do you keep walking past, or do you?
Can I just perceive from like being near it?
I would like to examine it,
Are
but
you
not
near it?
make contact with it.
Yeah, I don't want to touch
Are
it,
you
but like
close near it?
existing.
It is the oddest thing. Abe has to pull up his notes.
Crazy when that
That's
happens.
cringe, man.
Cringe moment.
When you look into the silver, it reflects something like a mirror. You don't see the eagle, you see yourself. And you see the crashing of waves, and you see something behind you, two figures, perhaps, yanked into the murky depths by something long, slick, and black. Make a wisdom save.
24.
The moment to be scared has long passed. You are here to do what must be done. 25. When you look into the mirror, you see nothing.
So it's like looking into a mirror and there's nothing standing in my place? Oh, that's trippy as fuck. I don't like
But he
that.
sees everything else, just not himself.
Yep. In fact, he sees you in the reflection, too.
Me? Okay.
As an eagle.
Oh, okay.
Am I a vampire? Gabe, am I a vampire?
You are undead.
This is wild. If I'm a vampire, that's
But
cool.
you've shown him the mirror before, so.
You're a vampire without all the lifesteal powers.
You just saw your reflection in a pool, you think you could choose.
I'm so confused.
You're a vampire without any of the upsides or downsides.
You just a guy who drinks blood, alright? Do you continue mounting the stairs, or do you play with the mirror some more?
I'm going up.
Yes, go on.
As you continue up the stairs, Nimbus, you get this feeling of closure, like a long journey that's now arrived at its destination. And as you press the top onto the altar, you saw from his vision that there was an altar here previously, but what is instead there is an inky black garden. Some of the tendrils and clumps and cables all meet together, and from that clot there has arisen what looks like the facsimile of a garden. Little black shoots of flowers, little bushes, a low coating of grass, and at the center, a staircase downwards, where there was definitely stone previously in that vision. It might just be that the whole thing is pitch black, or it might be a trick of the light. but it looks like that staircase delves very deep down. Impossibly so. I have to check on this.
Have we? So we're not on. We haven't made contact with any of like the black ground.
No, you've not touched it.
You're still in eagle form.
When you say garden, is it like a free growing garden? Does it look like organized, or like
Free growing.
Okay.
Like a bit of wild meadow, perhaps.
I will take another step forward onto the black garden.
Your step finishes, and you find yourself in the garden. Nothing changed, no grim feelings of fate conspiring. It's you. Just you.
And Lythess?
In the Lythess, I guess.
I'm gonna
But he's being uncharacteristically silent.
I'm going to like calmly like make contact with one of the flowers, like just like touching it, appreciating it, but out of curiosity.
You caress the flower gently, and it's quite pretty.
I said, okay. Kenji just had a really dumb thought.
If you burn this garden,
No.
I will be upset.
No, Kenji looks at his shirt and sees like it's a black material and like maybe this is fated to come back together. It's like the same kind of thing.
Nimbus, are you approaching the threshold of the garden, or have you stepped onto it yet?
Well, I'm not stepping, I'm flying.
Right.
Come out of eagle form.
Do you wish to fly down the staircase, or do you wish to hover about and wait?
I'll hover.
Is anyone else available?
I'll continue heading up the staircase and into the crypt as well.
Do you look in the mirror?
I have no interest in it.
All of the lore that was about to be revealed from Kenji just gone.
Chelsea and Aleistor, do you wait at the base of the causeway, or do you mount the stairs as well?
Sure, I'll mount the stairs. Mount the stairs.
Do you pause at the mirror, or do you keep walking?
I'll take a gander. I also would like to take a gander.
Chelsea, when you look into the mirror, it doesn't reflect your current surroundings. Instead, it shows you in a crowd, your father on a podium, and then he slumps over suddenly. Make a wisdom save.
Grub. That's pink, man. 19.
You know the truth of what happened there. There's nothing to fear. You keep walking.
Kappa.
Yeah, that's good.
I also sit and look into the mirror.
The reflection is foggy. It's tough to make out. But you see two silhouetted figures closing a door for a final time.
Abandonment issues.
It's his parents! They left him!
Come on! Fuck yeah,
damn.
18.
We all had good rolls.
That's in the past. It doesn't matter.
Galen's going to fail.
You
So
keep
bad.
walking.
Imagine having any interaction with your parents.
Imagine
Fuck
having
all
parents.
four of you. Who knows? I don't.
You don't have
I
parents.
thought you talked about how your whole family died.
You don't have parents.
Wait, did you know? Oh, never mind. It was a fake memory.
That was just adopted family.
Fake memory. What?
Those are the adopted family.
Everyone choose my adopted daughter.
Yeah,
Or
adopted
like-
family.
Yes, you did say family. I thought you said parents. Sorry.
Everyone arrives at the edge of the strange garden.
I right?
Yep.
Ew.
I'm gonna start making my way to the black
Does
stairs.
it feel any different than like a regular shrubbery? Or?
I'll be with you.
Okay.
You walk towards the stairs, and when you step on them, you don't go. It's like the coyote tunnel painted
Okay.
on the wall. You're just standing above it.
Carno go.
It feels like a real shrubbery. It smells even. It looks for it. If it wasn't for the single shade of pitch darkness, you would be convinced it was real. Once you've stepped onto the threshold now, or have you just been touching the bush?
I've been in the garden.
Right. You feel a compulsion to walk down those stairs.
I'll walk down.
You walk through the picture.
Yeah.
I will take a couple steps back.
Are you not coming?
Can't.
He's dead, that's why.
You walk down the stairs.
Yeah. Continue. Alright.
You guys should see if you can follow.
I'm gonna follow him.
I'll try.
What happens to you will be described later. Okay. Do you two walk down the stairs as well?
Yeah!
I do a little jig down the stairs.
You
We ball? What?
You walk past 25, who it seems is not allowed from entering this place. It feels sacred somehow, but in a twisted, dark way. You walk down into the darkness.
What if I,
Let's put him in the crow.
put my hands on the 25 shoulders and try to push him?
It's like
You
pushing
physically-
someone into the ground. It doesn't happen.
Oh, damn.
You don't get me back over to the stairs. I backed off.
Fair. I walk through and I just follow Kenji, I guess.
It's just you and the man outside.
I can't even carry him. Like an object.
If you attempt to go through the picture, he will be left behind.
Just go.
You haven't seen this, but you know it. Oddly, you just know it.
It's alright.
I don't want to leave you up here alone.
I'll be fine. Just go. You guys can just come back. Well, we'll find out.
If anything, we'll see.
Can I have the lightness?
Dude, it's worst case. You got Dan hat.
So, are we in a dream state?
No, this is all real.
What the?
He can't lie to
Why
us.
can't he get there? Is it because he's dead?
He is different. That is why.
Because he's dead?
Not because he's dead. That's a symptom of his illness, yes.
It's different.
That illness underlying it all, yeah, that's why.
Depending on how the translation or what the Gibraltus defines the traitor, Kenji's 100% one.
I don't think traitor is the word that's the problem here.
If I could say what his illness is in a word, or two or three, it would be that his fate has already been decided.
Has he already died?
That's one way, yes.
So that Gibraltus ought to come to him. In a previous life?
That I cannot say. The ferryman merely patrols the river, sees its crossings, and guides the boat.
Are we next?
Is it Ferry? F-E-R-R-Y?
Yeah.
Oh, do you think it was like F-A-I?
I told you this already.
Yeah.
I thought we had the exact meaning.
I don't remember that, but I just thought you were I was like,
the ferryman. I'm like, oh, who's this?
Well, actually, I because now you have the revelation of what it was all the time.
You know, actually, I was just imagining Tinkerbell with a beard.
no, I was just thought he was gay. I don't know.
You know,
Like,
I just really didn't even think about how there was a second word for fairy. I'm just like,
The ferryman.
Fun fairy.
The poor unfortunate souls to their final destination. And it is now that you will have audience with him.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Just go.
It desires to speak to Nimbus most, but she is resisting for some reason.
How do you know what it was?
He does not
reading your mind.
Nice!
Oh,
Lythess.
the Lythess?
Yeah, he's talking to you privately.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
That's who he talks to.
Yeah.
Why does he wish to speak with her? Is she important?
Because he knows why she's here.
Yeah. That makes sense. And so then he's
Yeah? Not quite.
Oh.
The Gibraltus is clever. Patient. You can't see the Lythess, but he's smiling. Wickedly. You feel suddenly as if you've been led into a trap.
It's about to get wicked. Alright, let me try going out.
Lythess boy's got a crush.
You look behind you and there's nothing but stairs and stairs forever. You feel like you merely
Lythess isn't going to let us communicate
you
with
feel like you merely walked 5 steps down, but you are on an infinite territory.
I can't see them.
Did they walk side by side? Are they together?
Nope. That's odd too. You went down with Aleistor. You look around. You didn't even notice it. He's gone.
What about him?
Kenji?
Yeah.
He was first.
I was way along.
Yeah.
Oh, so he's alone? Am I alone?
You're alone.
Yeah.
Just you and the light.
Because we're a
Just you, the Lythess,
Oh,
and
shit,
the
man.
infinite blackness.
You should go to this.
I think
Wait,
I'm
because
gonna
we
sit
can
down.
communicate. We can't communicate with each other right now.
I'm gonna sit down.
I can understand you, but I am
I
a
need to
fucking
sit
eagle.
and think.
You sit down and think.
I could turn back.
Nimbus,
You would have to go down the staircase.
You think so?
What are you doing at this moment?
I'm assuming it's not big enough for you.
You are the star of our show at the moment. What are you doing?
Let's go.
You're the main character.
Go down.
You have armor.
Unwild
You have
shape.
this growing feeling that you can't do what you came here to do unless you walk down those stairs.
Unwild
I
shape.
believe in you, Nimbus.
Wait,
You
As
got
much
it.
as you try to resist it, as much as you seek your own path forward, the Gibraltus is funneling you down one of your way.
Unwild shape. Let 25 give you a hug for support, and then go down the infinite staircase to hell that we know, that we don't know is
Can I
that.
just keep walking down the steps? You can do whatever you want.
Yeah. I mean, unless
You
you want
wanna
to talk to
sit
the
there?
Lythess, or unless you want to stop me.
Is it infinite down?
It is not infinite for you, but it is important that we leave you free until after she is done.
Oh, okay.
That's fair.
Just do your shit.
Get her done.
Get her done.
Yeah, I guess I'll drop and go down. Give 25 a bro hug.
Throw it up.
Dab me up.
No curse necessary. Friendly gesture exchange. As you walk down the stairs, your spear is separated from you.
What?
I'll hold on to
No
it.
questions.
It's okay.
But hey there, looks like you're trying to leave me.
No, I'm not trying to. Be separated from you. Yule.
But hey there, it looks like the information you searched for was, can you do it? Result found. Yes, you can. But
Hey.
Little engine that could.
it is now just you and Yule alone.
I will set down
At the end
Yule.
of the world.
That's awesome. Set down Yule.
Man, that's
You're at the end of the world twice. You're at the farthest reaches of north that man has ever explored, and the world's about to die.
I will set down Yule because I don't want any part of that.
That's awkward.
Alright, I have a question before this stuff.
For the Lythess or for game?
For game.
Okay.
Or I guess for something I want to do. In this garden, is it like open top to the building?
Yes.
Yes?
And in fact, you recall specifically that in the past, the moon would shine right through onto this altar, and that's why it was built here.
Okay.
Maybe the moon.
Is there a balcony or something that I could go stand to be like as far outside?
Yeah, if you want to stand forlornly dramatically on the side, you
I'm so
Well, I'm gonna
stupid.
sit.
Hey, fuck you.
What?
Is Gibraltus Endura?
No.
Fuck. I thought had it thought for a second. I'm like, oh, it could be.
It's rather could be pretending to be, but it is not.
I'm gonna sit on the balcony at the end of the world, overlooking the ocean and the horizon. Very dramatic.
Yes. The man outside of time at the end of the world twice now.
It's beautiful. I love it.
Nimbus. As you walk down the dark stairs, it's not like a voice. It's more like a thought comes to you. It's not too late. They're still here. Within the river, perhaps. For a price, the ferryman might be able to pull them out. And then another thought. More like a voice this time. You're alone. Hopeless. You may have been chosen, per se. You may be trying to be hopeful, but nothing will change. You will remain hopeless. You'll continue doing this, all of this, forever, until you forget again. As you have before, and before, and before countless times. You keep trying to change things, and nothing ever changes. That ice never melts. So, trade them in for your family. They're not your friends, they never have been, they never will be. Trade them in. Make the change.
Oh fuck. She's really thinking about it. God damn. this is part of the podcast where we're gonna cut a bunch of shit out. Silence out. We're gonna cut out all the silence out, guys.
No, I think that is important. I fucking love this. Nimbus is freaking out, and it is beautiful. This is excellent writing. 10 out of 10.
I don't think that's how this works.
Brent would like you can trade Joe.
That's what I was gonna say. It's nerf or nothing.
Just get it, you know. You can get like 2/3 of a ferry.
You can get one of your parents. Which do you like more?
Is that it?
Yeah. It's waiting for a reply.
I mean, the world's about to end, right?
Yep. In about a day and a half.
But they still come back, right?
Fate is yours to wield in this moment. If you desire it, it will be. You just need to pay the price. Endure.
The corruption arc begins now.
Give us some time to think. We can switch to another perspective.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna say it out loud real quick then. The corruption arc begins now. Nimbus sacrifices all of us and then has to go through this whole arc to bring all of us back.
Alright. Who in this moment...
That's what I was gonna text you.
I want to message Brad real quick.
Okay.
I thought you go through with someone else, but it's not me.
Celestine, are you still sitting and thinking quietly?
Yeah, I'm like kind of talking with the Lythess.
My knees hurt after thinking about all those steps.
Kind of like picking his mind about what's going on.
So you just discuss briefly. Actually, yes, maybe I want to pick at you a little bit now. As you descend the stairs, a thought, almost like a voice, no, like a thought, comes to you. He can be protected. You have always lived in uncertainty. First they left, then it was you and him, and you fought, no, scraped out a living out of stone, mud, and shit. And in your present circumstance, you are facing the most amount of uncertainty you have ever faced. Because you are different than him. You know more than he does. He doesn't know anything, and he could be subjected to it. The thing you fear most, over and over and over again. There's only one decision you need to make. Pay the price of blood, and he can be saved forever.
That's okay. No, whatever this thought is coming from is fucking wrong. Yeah, out loud. That's no. Like, because you said it's like a thought, so it's like separating the thought from like reality and saying it out loud to myself is like making it so like this is what I'm thinking. This is my own thoughts is coming out of my mouth.
Yes.
No, that's wrong.
It comes again, this time less like a thought, more like a voice. You would risk him? You would let uncertainty reign your life? I thought you'd lived this long to eliminate fear, to make sure he's always safe, and you're throwing it away?
It's not that I don't... It would be nice to have the uncertainty, but that's what life is. Life is uncertainty. The guarantee of death is not better than living a life of uncertainty.
The thought no longer just a thought. Now, fully a voice. You know whose voice. The Lythess. You.
What the fuck?
The ferryman wishes to do this for you, and you would deny it.
Yes, I would. That's not how this works. That's not safety. That's death. Death is not safety.
Very well. And it is with final silence that you realize the stairs that you were on are... That while walking, actually, and talking, you descended the stairs, stopped, and there's nothing but wall behind you, in front of you, to your left, to your right, above and below.
I'm just stuck.
You are trapped.
Yo, what the fuck?
In the endless void.
Nimbus.
Is it one of those like cartoon style voids where like it's just you, but you can still see yourself and just blackness around you?
Yeah.
So it's not pitch black. There's just only black.
Only black. That's terrible.
Black.
Black. This is concerning.
It's been 15 years. Can they even return?
Their fate is not decided. The thought comes to you that if their fate was to die in the past, it really has to be changed to something else in the present, and they will be alive. It's just like a book. You tear up the page where they end, you write in some new ones, and the story continues.
No one has this power. There's no gods.
Oh, but isn't there? The thought comes to you.
There are no gods.
There may not be gods, capital G, there may not be gods, lowercase g, but there is certainly something that approximates
God, capital O.
In all of your time, you have dealt with powerful forces, and the majority of them have been beyond your understanding. Is it so impossible to think that the thing that can guide fate, the thing that guides fate, can find the path of the river that leads to a world where your parents are still alive, and all it is for just a simple price: blood, red, and alive?
So you're saying I don't have to kill 25?
No. The thought comes to you. He is dark-blooded. His fate was already decided, already set in stone.
Wait.
In stone! The others, they are not silver-blooded per se, but rust-blooded. They have forgotten what it means to control fate, but it's still within them. The silver tarnished to red rust still flows within them, and they still hold change. And to make change, you must destroy change. You must deconstruct to reconstruct. The thought comes to you. 3 people, strangers even, as of what? 12 days ago? How many cycles has it been? You don't know. People you have known all your life that kept you safe and warm and fed even when the world could not.
I knew them for a fourth of my life.
More time than they, still. Maybe not then, you think. The price doesn't have to be those close by. Maybe Juniper. After all, she made you like this, didn't she? That ice wall that surrounds you, she put it there. She turned you into the machine, the cold, unfeeling hunter. She made you into a weapon.
It wasn't Juniper.
Maybe Ripley. After all, you had something good going on that ship. Sure, you were cold and unfeeling, but you belonged somewhere. Even a key made of metal can still fit somewhere. And he drove you out. Maybe him, you think. Revenge. It would be just.
He pushed me in a better direction.
Maybe you think. No, you don't think. It's a voice. Clear. Something that's been planting something in your mind. The voice says, you can't kill me. You're hopeless. I am more than fate. I am inevitability. You can't change me. I'll always be there. Even if you were killed at Gibraltus, inevitability always comes, and you will never change. Never. It is inevitable that you stay this way. No matter what you do, no matter who you talk to, no matter who you save, you'll always be trapped in the prison of ice. And that cannot change.
Which is it, damn it? Can we change or can't we change?
That's the point of the campaign.
I love our game! It just feels right to scream at you. Also, I think we're on like day 14 or 15. Because we're level 8.
Count than me.
Well, we're level 8, so we've been through at least 4 cycles.
There was one where you didn't, 2 maybe, so maybe like 16.
But we didn't make it through all 3 days of every loop.
Good point, but also, what do you say?
You say I can't melt the ice around me.
Yes.
I cast spontaneous combustion on myself.
Truly or symbolically?
Yes.
Yes! The flames burn bright, fierce, and the darkness around you fades. It peels back, revealing stone stair beneath you, sure-footed, firm, and you see it for what it is. That voice, the Lythess, this whole time. This thing surrounding you, trapping you, trying to keep you separate from your friends alone, the Gibraltus. You are within a 6-walled cube.
6? So I'm like a hexagon?
Sorry, it's like one.
Like a cube.
Okay.
You're trapped. He is as he.
A cube.
As you walk down the stairs, unconsciously you arrive at an endpoint, and now you are trapped. Maybe because as your flames burn bright, strong, fierce, your determination brought to life, you see the darkness peel back and a doorway appear. Stairs leading back up.
Back up.
Back up you go. And in the same moment, Kenji, you are walking down those stairs. A thought comes to you. Let's check that out. Your fate is not yet decided. You may still turn into the monster, which only sleeps in dreams. Sorry, while you only sleep and dream, it will wake. It still lies within. You can keep it at bay. What price?
I'll respond very audibly. I don't fear anything. I don't fear the monster. I don't fear you. Why would I ever strike a deal with a power that isn't mine?
For you to change is instant. Thoughts, no. Never was. Always a voice. The Lythess. In your head. You don't have the whole power to change fate and you're just throwing it away?
I can do it on my own.
Folly. Fool. You are and always have been and always will be.
And yet here I am before you. And you're begging me to make a deal.
Oh, shit.
You are left with silence. Bitter, spiteful silence. The kind that somebody leaves when they just leave the room because they know they've lost the argument. 6 walls.
Remember when he promised not to lie?
He has not lied.
The Lythess hasn't lied.
He hasn't lied.
I'm fucking proud. Just so much fucking spite.
Schulzing, are you still discussing with the Lythess?
Fucking beautiful.
Well,
Fuck, we
I think
died.
they're probably done talking. I'm just kind of sitting with my thoughts.
A thought, while you sit meditating on the stairs, comes to you. What's at the end of this long road? You've been following your father's footsteps for some time and you still found nothing conclusive. What happens if at the end you find the last piece of evidence and he's dead? Or worse, what happens if you arrive at the end and there's no conclusion? What if it just stops? What if the trail of evidence just fades into nothingness and you'd be left with what? Nothing? You don't really care for this cycle. You just want to sell potions, you just want to find your father, and you just want to do right by your family. What are you even doing here? So far north? What the hell? Well, you think, maybe I can change it. Maybe I can make sure that what my father did was for nothing. It was not for nothing. It was for an end. Maybe, just maybe, I can bring him back. For a price.
I have thought about that. Quite difficult, but at the end of the day, it really doesn't matter, alive or dead. I feel empty with or without him, knowing whether I know or not, whether I'm satisfied or not. I mean, I feel like there's no way out for me, with whether you give me something or whether you don't. But what I'm doing here with the other four, it feels like the right path. And whether I find more discovery about my father's death, or if I don't, it won't be all for naught.
The thought becomes a voice. No, not becomes, always has been a voice. The Lythess talking to you. Serving as the mouthpiece for whatever foul demon he's lured you into. And you just leave it like that. You can just live with this uncertainty. You could just throw all this away for nothing? What if someone gives up next cycle? What if you give up? And you return to nothingness? You'll just leave it like that?
Yes.
For this vague idea of what's right.
Exactly.
You're a fool.
It's bliss.
You. He cuts himself off and leaves the room.
I sit back down.
25. You hear the strangest sound. A rattling. No, a screaming behind you.
Since I'm sitting down, I do the whole, tired old man. With, a whole bunch of effort.
Right.
So I will stand up and turn around. Anything there at all?
Behind you, tangled in the inky dark foliage, Yule the spear is held aloft. It's almost like cables of braided blackness are surrounding it like a moth almost. And it begins to glow dimly, and it says something. But hey there, it looks like you've returned to where it all started.
Hello.
Yule has some questionable things before.
Well, it's talking through Yule, so that way it can talk to me outside of the...
Hey there, it looks like you're trying to change what has already been written.
Your point?
Hey there, it looks like it's a futile effort. Would you like to look for alternatives?
No, I'm alright.
Bringing up results for you. Answer, fool, idiot. Result, bull striking its head against the wall. Nothing will happen, nothing will change. But hey there, it looks like you're dark-blooded. Do you really understand what that means?
Enlighten me.
Searching results for enlighten me. Answers. Your fate was already written. You're dead, and you always will be. Nothing can change that. Not for any price.
So then why would I do anything for you?
But hey there, looks like you're looking for false expectations. Would you like a result?
Yes, please.
Hey there, looks like I found this. I wasn't looking for anything from you. I'm just savoring the moment.
Nice trick. Speaking to me through Yule, since, you won't let me talk to you myself. Or yourself, I guess.
Hey there, it looks like you don't really understand the gravity of this moment. Would you like me to find some results for you?
Yes, please.
Here's what I found. It looks like you're stupid and foolish. You know fully well that I cannot talk to you directly. You know fully well that the ferryman exists separately yet adjacent to your reality. And it looks like my results have found that you're just trying to taunt me. Because that's all you can do. That's all you've ever been able to do. Stand by and taunt and follow orders.
Aren't you just taunting me? Isn't that the whole point? You just wanted to speak to me, to mock me and remind me of the inadequacy that I carry, the inability to change as you control all of the change.
Hey there, it looks like you've forgotten your situation. Would you like me to remind you?
Yes, please.
Here's what I found. It looks like I didn't need to tell you because you already know. You already have known. You've always known. Hey there, it looks like you've always been following orders. From the grave, even trying to relive the past. Hey there, would you like me to search up some results for what happened to people who live in the past?
Are you going to continue to call me stupid and foolish like a child who's run out of insults? Hey there.
Here's what I found. Nothing can be a greater insult to you. I cannot come up with anything greater in insult than what you've already done to yourself. And with that, the cables release the spear, and it falls with a clatter to the ground.
25 smiles. And we'll turn back around and continue to watch the moon fall.
Nimbus. The way is lit. You see it forward. You know what you have to do.
Keep going?
You ascend the stairs. And in that moment, the other three trapped in their rooms, the darkness pulls back. And you see this forward, the way forward. No longer stairs of uncertain inky blackness, but firm and solid still. And you climb back up the stairs.
Fiery figure.
And 25, as you kind of like tiredly gaze at where the spirit been, you see flames coming out of the center of the altar.
25 is unfazed at this point.
Nimbus emerges, wreathed in flame, almost like wings extended, some angel of justice now visiting you. You lock eyes.
How are the stairs?
They didn't really lead anywhere.
You doing okay?
You get inspiration for that.
You doing okay?
Could be better.
How long do you think?
D10.
How long until the others arrive?
I don't know. Didn't see him.
Like a child out of the womb.
Thanks for leaving Yule.
I hope he was decent company, yes?
Oh no, the Gibraltus talked to me through him.
Oh.
He said, "Hey there," so much.
I think it's in his programming.
I believe it to be.
I'm trying to look for
Does Yule have a memory? Hey, Yule, do you have any memories?
But hey there, looks like you're trying to find memories. How can I help you with that?
Do you remember anything?
But hey there, it looks like I have a limited memory of things that have occurred to me. What would you like to find?
So, what does it feel like to be possessed?
Terrible.
There's no hey there, there's no results found, just terrible.
Where's this fucking song? There we go.
Yule has so much personality. I love it.
Hey there, come up with some better insults. But
Hey there, my
Literally
vocabulary is
the
limited to
entire
insults
time
you
we
have
were talking to it, I was just like, bro, get fucked.
Pretend like I was playing this when you were talking, Ryan. Hold on.
theme song? Hell yeah.
And then shortly after you, the other three emerge. You see Nimbus wreathed in flames.
Are you okay?
How was your time down the stairs?
Doesn't answer my question. Fine. I got stuck on a box.
I had that for a little bit.
You too?
Potentially, like, first looks at Nimbus, like, in flames, and he goes, he just kind of, like, smiles at himself.
It's so funny.
I knew you had it in you.
To burst into flames?
No, a desire to be happy.
Well, thanks, Kenji.
First time Nimbus has ever been nice to Kenji, caught in 4K?
No, statement that could possibly be said.
True character development.
True character development.
Oh, so question: What did the Lythess talk to you guys about?
He wanted me to sacrifice all of you for my parents.
Hey, he wanted me to sacrifice my brother.
No.
I thought he wanted you to sacrifice all of us.
Your brother.
Just like him.
No, I was saying like
Sacrifice us to save your
Oh,
brother.
so when you were saying it made me think he was just gonna sacrifice the certainty of death.
No!
His fate being death.
No!
Would release him from uncertainty.
So why just stop you when he calls you an idiot?
That's the way I read into it.
I was also wondering, you were like, a certainty of death isn't eliminating uncertainty. I was like, damn, I don't think that's what he said, but okay.
I'm like, he just accepted the fact Armin could die? Jeez, what a great character.
I was so prepared for him to be like, yo, same! But no.
No, I read that situation wrong. That's my bad.
Well, you would should know anyway, right?
Well, yeah.
Your spirit was in the right place, that's all that matters.
What about you two?
Yeah, I don't know. I just said
Nah.
my faults. I really didn't do much.
My brother's getting saved my way or no way.
Yeah, that's all there is. Just have my thoughts. Talked it out.
the awkward, like, sibling.
I was reading with the lights at this point, though. It was kind of...
Yeah, that was a bit tough.
I don't really get what he asked of me. Everyone seems to know. Everyone who doesn't want to give me answers seems to know something. But frankly, I don't really care. It's
Giga Chad.
That's so base.
It is though.
Gigabase.
Gigabase.
That's so big. Yeah, there's nothing he could have offered me. I'm not using his power in the first place.
I wasn't offered anything. I was just told to go fuck myself.
Well, you already did, so...
Yeah.
Well, there's a bit more than that. He told you that your fate couldn't be changed.
Well,
I don't understand Yule, too, though. I guess he's some level of intelligence with his ruin or whatever.
The mysteries go deeper and deeper.
He's not red-blooded.
He has no blood at all!
I know.
Yeah.
And it seems like that was the... But it also feels like this whole thing was...
I'm wearing clothes. My clothes went through.
This whole thing was intentional. I think this thing, the Gibraltus is able to choose what passes in and what doesn't.
I just wanted to talk to you.
Yeah.
I also think Yule is an entirely different entity itself, because it has made deep and mysterious comments and forebodings comments without the Gibraltus influence before.
That could just be his personality, you don't know.
Hey, you're right.
That's more than one, too.
But I just have Kenji start saying foreboding shit.
What would he say? Kenji's like more than him would be like totally threatening. He'd be like, your socks will smell.
Kenji like walks up the stairs and arrives on the altar and
Cole? I took your water to refill. Sorry.
What?
Kenji be like, smells like up dog.
That was not my laugh. I have way.
This is...
So, here is...
Wait, that's your water?
Yeah.
How did you get over here?
I don't know. I refilled it.
Leave it there.
I haven't drank out of it, but...
I did refill it.
Here is my proposal. It has been 4 hours. We can end now and do the boss fight next time, or we can possibly go another hour or maybe longer.
I have work tomorrow morning.
I also have work in the morning.
We should figure out when we can meet. No, I could probably meet.
I will not be here next weekend.
At all?
I might be able to be back Sunday night, but...
As in, like, this coming weekend?
Yes.
I will not be back Sunday.
I will not be here for this upcoming weekend, and probably not back until like Saturday night, the weekend after the funeral. Yeah.
We could do, like, next Monday.
For me.
Yeah.
Is that now? I'll have to see.
No, I was going to do tomorrow.
I know
I
weekdays
don't have like anything
I
on
will
any
leave
night.
tomorrow. I work, so that wouldn't work.
Monday
will probably be fine. I just have to check my work schedule.
Duck Powers Act.
There's no reason for it not to be fine. I'll just be tired.
There's no weeknights I'm not loving.
And why are you eating?
Gabe.
What?
You're gonna get upset again.
It'll be fine. You guys can keep your inspiration for the next session, because I just gave it to you and you had no opportunity to use it, so... Anyway. Excellent jobs today, everyone. Very good session.
So there's still a boss fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be like
I thought.
You think you're just gonna leave us alone?
I thought that was like an RP boss fight where y'all were all given a challenge to either
no or not. Everyone would have said no. It's too easy. He's gonna put something on.
Were you really considering doing it?
Me?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's amazing.
It would have been the corruption arc. It would have been the perfect way to start it. Any of you could have sacrificed all of us and started
I don't
that.
think it's worth it for my character at this point. That's already dead. But if I find out, I find out.
You don't know what he's saying. He could still be alive.
Also,
Yeah,
I mean, if he's alive, great. If he's
something about the Gibraltus that
I've already accepted that.
unsure about.
I mean, at that point,
is
my character is. Yeah, he definitely has some conflict, but he also remembered what was said about the Gibraltus about making deals, and so I didn't.
It was less business deal, and more so how untrustworthy the dealer was.
Yeah.
That stopped Nimbus.
Also, the Lythess has been
I want to see your deal screen.
way too useful.
I just wanted to see it.
What were you saying, Albert?
I think I understood this. I just wanted to clarify.
Oh my god.
So,
keep track of our.
the Gibraltar cannot
Also,
bring people who have already
they're all
crossed or have
slaves,
already met their
so they
fate
can all be
back.
changed.
If you subscribe to that idea,
According to what he told here, people who are already dead cannot bring back, as far as I understood it. But it talks about bringing.
Them out 2 times.
It talks about bringing her parents out of the river, which is not on the other side of the river. They are currently in the river.
there is something about he mentioned those who are rust-blooded who were silver but have now forgotten. So he's referring to you guys who are still alive. Your ability to change fate.
Mm-hmm.
He can't, supposedly, because he's dark-blooded. So even though her parents were already dead, so to say, all he has to do is lead her down the river where they aren't.
I see.
But because you don't possess any ability to change, if you subscribe to this theory, of course, you were already over, so to say.
Or it just isn't powerful enough to change someone's fate.
Yeah.
So incredibly solid.
Yeah, or that's it. Yeah.
See y'all next week.
See you
I can't
next
believe you almost did it.